Hey, hey, hello. How's it going? Hey, Alyssa, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. What up, everybody? What's up, Alyssa? Miso, Dune, Zam, Mozart, Turtle, EBDB, Dinosaur, Revelor, Llama, Rizik, Taz. Hey. Yeah, so obviously, normally, I don't stream on Monday. This is usually my day off, but I had a nice day off yesterday. Forcibly so, when my internet was out the entire day. So crossing my fingers, hopefully it's fine today. We'll see. Well then, Milu, how's it going? We will see. Now it kind of sucks because, yesterday I did want to do stuff on stream, and then Saturday I didn't because I had D&D, and then Friday I didn't because that was the loadout race, and then today I wasn't supposed to because it's my day off. But I was like, you know what, fuck. What's up, Shuri? How's it going, dude? So we'll game a bit today. I also spent yesterday going over some lore stuff, so it gave me a good time to do that, which is cool. Also, I released a new video today, so hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, he's spinning. All right. As far as this goes, we have 22 Umbral wins so far. We're getting there, dude. We're gonna play today. What up, Pelosi? Did you see the new class changes in D&D 5th edition? No. Not a clue. What a Mudkip. How's it going? Just lost a run because I got fucked over by Veals. The greed of Veals. They're all, in my opinion, except for Monk. Again, no idea. And my group, I think after the campaign we're doing now, I think Kami, who is also my DM, as well as my editor, and my mod, I think he wants to move over to Pathfinder, so. I don't know the longevity of my time in 5th edition. If he yelled really loud right now, that'd be very uncharacteristic. We're gonna play chat room. Who's fun? What character is good? You know what? You know what? Me. Alright, then I'm good. Actually, I wanted to use, do I want to use Saves by Slash? Yeah, I'll do it today. What up, Carl? How's it going, dude? We'll do a little bit of blast. Second railgunner, it is way too late. You've had your chance. You've spoiled it. What are those? One has no neck. And that is the only point of the skin. To be necklace. For some reason. Couldn't tell you. If I do times, rats and suffer the consequences of dying to avoid touch scav. Pain. Absolutely pain. Hello. I need to do some more. I haven't touched this game in days, so since Thursday. So that's not great. A mountain shrine? Not unless this is like a really good damage equipment. Oh wow, it is actually. Damn, I guess we have to hit the mountain shrine. Ooh wee. Oh wow. Our question is, your EA streak record with random loadouts or what? It is with random loadouts. Not only is it with random loadouts, it is with no lunars and no looping whatsoever at all. Or not random loadouts, random survivors. It's all the survivors. Sorry. I just essentially lied to you on accident. Yeah, it's rotating all survivors. So like I couldn't just play loader 40 times in a row. I can only play loader once every full like roster finish. That was the way I like to do it. I felt like rotating seemed appropriate. Because anyone could just win a million times with loader or something. So. But as of right now, this second, it is still the highest. Okay, cool. What's up, True Dark Ronin? Watching so many YouTube highlights, finally getting a chance to catch stream. What up, dude? Hey, I appreciate it. Also, I'm gonna remind everyone a lot today, but we have a new video up today on YouTube. So if you didn't see it, exclamation point YouTube or whatever, just go to my channel. You can find. As per usual. Well, for characters to an order, I just did in whatever order I felt like. Time looks like the stream started at 2:49 a.m. for me. I just managed to catch it because my sleep schedule is fucked. I mean, no matter what time I start my stream, unless I stream for like 10 hours a day, like I used to, it's gonna screw somebody over, right? So, unfortunate, honestly. You participate in loadout race and will you in the future? Ooh. That is indeed a +1. No. Personally, I'm just going to be in a casting/management position. I have no desire to personally compete myself. I just really don't want to, so I won't. Obviously, I like the idea of the event because I host it, but you know. And every time someone asks, I add a week for when I will theoretically play. What's up, dog? How's it going, dude? What do you already think is the hardest to win streak with EA? I guess probably Rex or NG. Rex, NG, or Captain. Rex because, well, I think I would include Mando on that list as well, to some degree. Not that he's essentially very hard, but any character that needs a lot of items, more so than the other characters, can be screwed over a little bit by RNG. And I don't mean in a way that would... There's never a guaranteed loss in this game, right? You can always win no matter what. But there are runs that are much harder than other runs, right? And so one of those might pop up and it just might be a little bit harder. Like, for example, Acrid or Loader. You don't really need anything, dude. And that makes it so that the gate of winning is just so much lower than it is for like all the other characters. But when you need so many things, like on Commando, NG, Captain, or Rex, sometimes you just frankly don't get those things. So, yeah, that would be my answer. What's up, Orca? What's up, Clutch? How's it going, dude? Eve. I think we're good. I'm not doing the mountain. I refuse. I wonder if I just like... Okay. I tried to hit that, but it didn't really work. Just finished watching the new video and I finally made a good stream. What up, Omniversal Spoon? How's it going, dude? Thanks for watching the video. Of course. I appreciate it. It's cool to catch a stream. Usually I don't stream today, but this is just one of those situations. It's stream time. No, I had a couple days of not hearing myself talk, and I just needed to jump on, you know what I mean? What's up, dummy? I'm having a lot of trouble with Acrid on E1. Once you kind of understand the playstyle of Acrid, it'll become pretty easy for you, I imagine. All it takes is a little bit of poison and a little bit of understanding of how can you stretch poison to its extreme. And it's better. You get lonely if you don't talk to yourself at least 4 times a week. And I mean, schizophrenia is one hell of a thing. Acrid is so boring. I know a lot of people don't like Acrid. I think it's fun. Definitely can be. I definitely think the replayability of Acrid doesn't seem as high as some of the other ones, just characters, just because there's so many different types of builds that some other people can have, generally. I think it's fun, I like it. Do we miss anything? I don't think so. There was a lunar. Oh, that's not missing anything. Quazo, what up, dude? Thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. I was also wondering if you have a favorite modded character. I don't use modded characters. Sorry. I have no opinion. Unfortunately. And drink some water. What's up, Alec? Okay. What do we got? A green for the Shorm, and we have a speed printer, so... Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to wait for a scrapper if we can. We're not going to pick up anything that's good at all. We're going to pick up things that are bad only. Hopefully we can get something out of it. It's okay. I don't want to lose my bleed or my crit, so... I will take that for now. Molotov is literally useless, so... We're good. I spent so long grinding for the legendary chest, and I ended up just getting a rejuve rack with almost no healing items. Ooh! Ooh, alright. Never mind, we can pretty much just go into both, because that's what we're going to be getting anyway. We'll see if there's anything I want to keep, I suppose. Yeah, the thing about legendary chests is that, there used to be a point in time, when I was first getting into Eclipse 8 and stuff, where I didn't really necessarily care about the clock, even then, really, but I didn't really care about the legendary chest that much. And my reasoning at the time was that, hey, like, it's the same price as 16 normal chests, which is true. Would I rather have 16 normal items, or would I just rather get that and a watch? What the hell? I didn't want it to bounce that way. Why is it just shooting that? Stop that. And I just don't want to go through the time, and usually more than half the red items were bad anyway. But since then, I don't know, I've gotten better, and I felt like the time matters even less than it used to for me. And being able to get some cool stuff is just kind of fun. So I'll just do it anyway. But most of the time you are just going to get stuff that just, frankly, doesn't matter. And just isn't good. But it's the gamble, right? Of, like, wanting to get something cool. The high roll, if you will. Watch all the Steve's video and I'm watching all yours. Nice. I appreciate it. I'm in some of his, actually. Which is fun. What character would you say is the best one in the game on, or friend your spot returning to, trying and failing to teach them how to play? That's a tough question. I think any character that they have fun with ultimately is the right answer, right? Because if they're not enjoying themselves and they're just playing a character they feel like they have to, I feel like it slows down the willingness to learn. That being said, someone simple, someone who can do proc builds but doesn't have to, someone who maybe can do bursts but doesn't have to. Void Fiend's pretty good for that. Obviously, it's a little bit later when you get them, Commando is obviously good. Bandit is good. For that, Huntress is fine, although it takes a while to get the Ballista, which is kind of the main reason why people like her. I'd say probably Bandit. It teaches positioning and also a variety of builds. Hold on. I'm actually surprised there's not that many items this stage. Surprised. You talked a bit about Tarkov. I was wondering if you played a bit. Your comment on it was spot on. I have 3,500 hours in Tarkov, but I haven't played in several wipes. I played a lot back when... I played like 2 or 3 wipes after they added Kappa. And I used to get Kappa every time and that kind of stuff. But I just kind of fell off with it. I wanted to do other things. And it wasn't necessarily that I disliked Tarkov. I think I was just a little bit burnt out, and with no one to play it with at the time, I don't know. All of that time, like 300 hours were like solo, so I just felt like I was going through the motions, doing like the same stuff every wipe kind of thing. So, all right, let's go into Speed and Bleed, shall we? There's not really much else, so. See some Manor gameplay. What's up, Bryn? How's it going? Played either Deep Rock Galactic or GTFO. I have played a little bit of Deep Rock, and nice. I have not played GTFO, but I've seen it, and it looks kind of fun, but it kind of feels like you need a squad for that. Five daggers? I want more than that, obviously. But we'll see. And a band. Look at this for now, we'll reprint later, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Went since the big boom 4 years ago, got 2 KRs, I'm getting burnt out. Can't wait for Arena. Yeah, Arena should be cool. I don't know how much I'm gonna play Arena. We'll see. I'll definitely try it, though. If I can do this... Uh-oh. They're gonna blow it up. Yeah. Tonga, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Of course. I really do truly believe that that's one of the better games that have like ever come out, though. But it really does absorb a lot of your life. So you need to be careful. I don't really necessarily want that right now. We need some AoE. That's kind of like the one thing a little bit missing in our build. We'll find it. Okay. What's up, North? I've been describing so satisfying. Let's just say it was editing time. Yeah, I know Kami was pretty thankful about it. The newest video that came out today kind of just has me, like, no real scrap cuts, just me doing it. And it was just easy. Remind me to go get bands, too. I'm watching most of your videos. First time catch your stream, getting content. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. It's always cool to see people from YouTube show up and just kind of hear them say, like, hey, I've been watching your stuff. It's cool. Because YouTube, I feel like, I don't know. In every, like, content space on the internet, no matter where it is, 95% of people enjoy content without talking. Or about 90 to 95. That's true on Twitch. But I still get to, you know, see a lot of... I still have a lot of interaction with people on Twitch. I just don't really have a lot of interaction with people on YouTube, so... It's cool to know that people are enjoying the videos. I've been struggling on e6 for Merc a couple days ago. Any tips? My tip is probably that you're not actually struggling on e6. You're struggling because of e5. Is my guess. And your e5 run was probably just pretty lucky. Ooh. No, so. Hippie, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. So I would recommend. What's up, Fred? Because that's what usually happens. I've seen that a ton over the years. It's the e5, e6 kind of like lock point where you don't really know how to progress. This is kind of the point in your Eclipse journey where you need to start, and I don't say this in a condescending way at all. A, you need to do both these. You need to learn how to dodge more by walking in circles around enemies, and B, you need to let go of healing. The more healing items you try to get, because the more damage you feel like you're taking, is just making your build worse. Unfortunately. A good way I like to describe it is like if you look at your run when it's over, right? At the end of the game, when you win, right? You want to see your build be full of things that are useful to you and that contribute to the build being very powerful. And if you have to double the amount of healing that you get, it's just taking away damage and utility and all these other things that are going to be helping you to get there. Right? So you want a little bit of cushion for healing. It's usually something that you want to try to put towards areas that'll help you more. 7 good items. I mean, you know, it is kind of that easy, unfortunately, in a way. 95% of the time. You'll find a way to scrap or print something else. Kat, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. I mean, easy, but, you know. And obviously, like, you know, it's hard to dodge stuff. That's why Eclipse 8 is a harder mode for a lot of people. But you notice pretty much every point during this run, I'm going to be walking in circles around stuff. Even with Merc. You just weave in combos in between that, but it's pretty much the same deal. That's the secret. They don't want you to know. Walking in circles dodges literally everything. Just strength. LOL. Daggers over watches? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Every single time. So, the bullets for Commando don't really do a lot of damage, right? They do 100% damage each. So let's say I did get about 5 watches here, right? And I should have gotten 1 or 2 watches, to be fair. Let's say I did get 5 watches. That's only 200 damage a bullet, right? 200% damage a bullet. But if we have bleed, we can stack up damage pretty much infinitely. Because we shoot so fast, especially. So it kind of bypasses the low damage that we have for Commando, and kind of turns into attack speed modifier for damage. It's very good. I might get the... Just taking that on it. What's that, honey? Depending on the character, I tend to only have 2 to 3 healing items for the end. And that is, like, the right way to do it. E5 is tough, man. E5 in that area is the hardest part of the game, actually, to learn. It's the #1 barrier. Did I say hey, Salty? I don't remember if I did. What's up, Lemon? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a ton. said, trying different loadouts. Some loadouts may seem pretty super hard at first, but it's always good to experiment and just stick with what you feel comfortable playing with. I did say Merc. Some of the Merc stuff, if you're using Eviscerate, I would try to use Slicing Winds. Eviscerate is fun, but it's a lot harder to actually win with. And I know a lot of you might be thinking, well, you have iframes. What do you mean? I can live longer. That's not the problem. The problem is you don't do any damage with it, so... I recommend trying to learn Slicing Winds. Ooh, attack speed. That would go very well with my build. If I were to see like a non-ability, it just feels like shoot M1, but you're stunning for a second or two. I don't like it. I wish it felt different. Like, even if it just changed what you shot instead of if it was just more bullets, like maybe if it was like missiles or something. Just feels like something else, but it just doesn't. Crowbar is not looking too helpful with our builds, so we're just gonna get rid of it for attack speed. Okay. I don't really feel like I really got anything this stage, did I? Everything's in a multi-shop, and everything's in a multi-shop. Wow. Hey, you want to give me a card? I'll take one. This whole map's multi-shops, dude. Almost had a cabbage incident. Jesus. Gotta be careful with those two. Oh, we got the box teleporter. Nice. Is there good anywhere? Is there a good guide anywhere you'd recommend learning Mythra's attack patterns, or just play the game? There is no guide for this that exists, as far as I know. Or at least not one that I've verifiably considered to be helpful and not full of misinformation or something. I don't know. I have no idea. The biggest thing to understanding Mithrix and his attacks, the easiest segue into learning his patterns on you is using a feather. When you use a feather and you jump over him, let's say this is Mithrix, he'll attack, right? Because you got close enough to him horizontally on that plane to where he feels like he could swing and hit. That is not always the best way to do it, though, right? Because sometimes you can't get over his head. But once you understand that, like, if I get close enough and I can turn away, I can either bait out attacks or, you know, and then you start learning his timing, because his timing kind of just boils down to how many attacks can he do before he jumps. How many things will his stamina bar kind of allow him? And that sometimes just starts to become a little bit ingrained as you play him. But it's not something that I've seen as a resource for it. What are we gonna do here? Actually, I should just hit the teleporter and worry about stuff later. Streaming the games are restoring too. Not right now this second. Very rarely. Imps. I wish there were more character-based synergies with items. For example, behemoth making grenades radius large on top of damage increase. I wish there were too. That's kind of why I like using Eviscerate sometimes, because it really synergizes with attack speed and whatever. Which is something that we don't really get to see that often with a lot of characters. So I guess I'm just in here, and they can't be in here, so... Oh, I can shoot through. Can I grenade through? I don't think so. Voltage rebar puncher does 600% damage, and Commando's nade does over 700% damage. They doing my boy Commando dirty. Honestly, for how difficult it is to hit a grenade a lot of the time, for a lot of players, they could really buff grenade. There is no reason to have it so low. For sake make them so much better. I think the way they are is fine, because it feels like such a skill shot. I feel like if grenades would stick, it would make them more similar to just kind of how you throw out your M2. Which I don't think, personally, is as fun. But honestly, if they gave, like, a another grenade variant, that's a stickier grenade, it would be cool. I do think they do deserve a buff, though. Most of you were talking about Dead Cells, which I've been kind of hesitant about buying. Is it similar for Intuitors that have runs? It is a roguelike, so yeah. I didn't really get hooked on it, though. It wasn't really for me. But I'm not a huge side-scroller gamer, so... kind of makes sense. But I've heard it's really good, and I've heard that a lot of people really like it, so... Can you cook his grenades? No. The closest thing you have to cooking is just throwing them at the ground. The thing is, a grenade will explode 1 second after it interacts with something physically. So you can use that. So a grenade, if you just throw it up in the sky, will not explode for forever. And then it will explode after it touches the ground. And the opposite is true. If you throw it at the ground immediately, it'll explode faster, right? So... it's not cooking, but you do have control over when it blows up. More control than I think most people would think. You need to open up every thing. Wasn't right through his legs. Oh. Bye. Dang. Sidle, thanks for the tier 2 27-month sub. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it a ton. Thanks for joining the stream. Dude, the first time I did a stream, that wasn't one of the risk resources races. What up, man? Oh, I need this, actually. Thanks for popping it. How's it going? I will take more speed. I don't need any more speed now, though. Not really. This is attack speed, so we'll do that. Okay. And there's a mocha in here. Okay. I have a few things to scrap. I guess I want to keep brain socks for the moment. Oh, there's an opal printer that I walked by several times and didn't see. Well, that's good to know. I think we have to get that. Actually, I'm going to get rid of some mocha. Because we already have so much speed here. I'm going to get 3 opals, actually. That's set up pretty well. Do one of those. We'll get a bear also, I guess. I think that's fine. Random question, I don't know if it's been asked, but what do you think about the actual 2-player races? Like, instead of having 2 teammates having the same seed, they actually play the same run. I understand the potential latency between host and player, but player 2, would it be that bad? Yes. Right, so like the first thing we thought of, actually we can get rid of Shorms and get it right here. The first thing we thought of obviously was, hey, we want people to actually play co-op. But we tried it and it did not work, and it was so laggy, it's unbelievable. I was able to play with Cap, who who at the time lived pretty close to me. Like I could drive to his house within an hour or two. But it still had problems with lag, where pizza would just kill you when you didn't even see it on your screen. But then imagine being in Brazil and then playing with someone who lives in Australia. It's just unfortunately not fair. It'd have to be an event that is so just beyond the scope of considered fair at all that we would just do it for fun. But at that point, you're still having half the players in the event not have a good time because it's lagging so much. What we did was really, I don't want to say last resort for co-op, but it pretty much was. There wasn't any other way we can get it to work. That was fair. So, just gotta trust us on that one. I have a question about your Valo entries. Is it based on anything, or just you just enjoy writing? I just enjoy writing. That is all. Oh yeah, now there's obviously I love talking about it, but there's the exclamation point lore, and now you have like the whole page there, and you can go through all of them. And at the bottom of each lore entry, there's a thing just to go to the next one or whatever, just to keep moving. I just it's fun for me. I really like doing it. It's one of my favorite ways to spend my time, actually. It's just writing. Doesn't mean it necessarily needs to be like perfect, but I enjoy it. And I like sharing it too, obviously, as I do with pretty much everything else on my channel. So if you read them, let me know what you think. And obviously, like, the big thing about all of it is they're all intertwined in a way. Every single one in the whole thing is. And I think seeing the intertwined parts or trying to figure out things that are happening when they're happening is part of the fun, I think. So as you read them, you might be like, oh, I've seen that character before. Oh, I've heard this place before. Oh, like they're mentioning a thing that I kind of recognized earlier. I think that's, oh, I like that kind of stuff. It's fun. Well, Lazy, how's it going, dude? Do not. Does the internet have the person with the worst internet known to man before he moved and had the real worst internet? Obviously, he wasn't host either, but because thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the streams. The time zone, the streams you do kind of late in the night here. I'm at Pacific time, US. Sorry, I tend to stream kind of later in the afternoon, so. Nice. Kill the demon. Is there a best order to read? Honestly, and there's like, that's like the one part of it that I need to work on with Mark a little bit. Because like, as everything is connected, there are certain timelines and stories and things that are in their own space. So I would like to group them up together in the category section on the website, but honestly, starting from the first is probably fine. The problem with starting from the beginning, though, is that I wasn't as good, or I didn't have as much vision for it as I do now in the beginning. And because of that, I've actually removed a ton of them from the start. I've removed quite a bit, actually, that I want to rework and redo or whatever. So for those of you who've been around a long time and remember, like, something you may have read that's not there, that is why it has been retconned. So But the beginning's a little sloppy. But where I'm at now, I feel like I'm kind of hitting a good stride with how I want it to be. And I enjoy it a lot. What do we got? Nothing. I guess predatory. There is crit on the stage. We want to go that route. But we'll see. Hello, I just saw your last Woodpin vid and you used mechanic on stage 2 where you animation canceled transformation. How does that work? I did no such thing. Animation canceled transformation. I mean, I just use the heal a lot to delay it. If that's what you mean. But I didn't see it. What you mean? Either I did something that I didn't know, or you're misinterpreting something else. Either way, it's okay. I just don't know. I mean, if the transformation is self-canceling else, that makes sense, but... J, I guess. We got 2 potentials. That sucks. Get up. Nice. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go. No crit for me. Probably gonna get the crowdfunder as well. First time catching a stream live. Too bad my power is gonna go in like 15 minutes. What on earth? Well, good luck with the power situation, dude. Rank it. That sounds pretty good. Oh, we got fooled by Kami's magic editing. That makes sense. Where are we going? Where's the teleporter? Any multi-test on how to not get carpal tunnel by trying to sprint and use double rebar and retool at the same time? Don't use double rebar. There are way more fun combos to use, honestly, and that one's not as good as it appears, while also being very carpal tunnel heavy. Ugh. This is gonna get a little bit much. If I get hit by this guy once, I am fucking dead. How you shoot him? They're gonna be neurals, god dang it. It wasn't a cut. Show me it. And we'll go over what it is. The Turbonex stage trust. Yeah, there's no boss printers cannot spawn on Sky Meadows, by the way. Fun fact. Unfortunately, I don't know why they did that, but it's a purposeful decision. Convinced they can spawn anywhere. Yeah, the more I play this game. All I get are Plainland Duke printers, dude. I hope I actually get Needle Tick next stage. Bleed is cool. I won't deny it. But Bleed is hard to keep stacked on Umbral, specifically, so... I may want a way just to, kind of stack it and leave it. Tripper and ATG Burner Stage 4 same map. I feel like I have done that before, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not that. I've gotten situations close, though. Alright. I want to make sure we're good on crabs before we start opening the potentials and stuff. Alright, you said at 3:06 in the video, in my video that I released today. Hold on, let me see. 3:06. All right, hold on. Huh. Interesting. I can't see the timer. I think it is a cut, though. It's not an edit. Hold on. What's the frame by frame button? Oh yeah, here we go. We're seeing the timer on the top right move up about 2 at a time. Very powerful. Five 16, 5 21, 23, 24, 28, 31, 33. These are milliseconds we're counting. The 38, 41, 43, 44, 48, 50, or is that 91 or 51? Ah, no, it was a half second there. Yeah, you got edited. I mean, here, let's just watch it back from my VOD because this exists on Twitch. Hold on. Just to see. Hold on. I'm interested because Kami is so good. He just does the little things that make him want to really check. All right, I'm on the Veen run right now. Let me see. Okay, where are we at? No. What time were we? I mean, it was before that, right? Yeah, look. Got him. Okay. We're watching him back. The files. Yeah, you got fooled by magical editing. Congratulations. So clean, dude. So clean, actually, though. Oh, we. Anyway, back to the run. Get a raise? Yeah, dude, he's good. He's good. Puts you always in the action? He does. You notice what he's doing, dude. It was so clean. You couldn't even believe it. You refused to believe it. Let's just get this. This will be fine. Time to watch a whole Vien transformation. That's true. All the Zoomers watching the video need like constant second by second action, otherwise they log out. I just got a notification on Steam right here. Summer sale on now. Yeah, dude, I don't care. Thanks. Oh, that's snarky. I hear crabs still. Is it up top? I think so, yeah. It's like right above my head. Okay. We'll look at our mask and then we'll get out of here. I want you. Okay, good job. You did it. Part for Family Guy and Subway Surfers on the bottom? Dude, it would be so good. I definitely want this. I think I want another feather. Not a massive loss for the gain that we received, but still kind of not great either. What's that? Watch printer. Nice. Another feather. That's good. What do we got here? I mean, I do kind of want to skip pillars, but you know. Oh, yeah. Eh. Let me see. Elephant's not bad either. Honestly, I would not be opposed to taking elephant. The more I play Umbral, the more I feel like elephant's like a very good choice. So, I don't know. Is the second feather really that good? I'd always end up using only one double jump. Do you play Umbral? I think that's the difference. If I was playing a vanilla run, I would pretty much agree with you that as long as you have one, you're good. But Umbral is another beast entirely. I'd prefer to have as many feathers as realistically possible. I think the second feather is the... Obviously the first feather is the big one. The second feather is where I start feeling more comfortable with Umbral, obviously. It's a little bit spooky. So... Hello. Might be moving. Not gonna kill the gup yet, I guess. It doesn't matter. Broke my Cybergrind rocket rideless kind of PB. Is rocket riding OP? I haven't played Cybergrind really that much at all, so... Oh my god. Honestly, I'm kind of bad at Cybergrind. I really need to practice it more to be better. Bye, please. Thank you. A lot of equipment going on here. Maybe we get the one that I want? Hmm? I don't want Kaggers, dude. The new Final Phase Rumble is crazy. Have you done it yourself, or you just seen it? Because, man, it is so actually intense when you're kind of in the midst of it. It's crazy. The emotion. It's wild. What are you? A rat? I'm good. I say no. I think if they added Umbral to the vanilla game, it would be something like Eclipse 9 or a different game mode. I mean, obviously I think it would be cool, but you have to remember that at its core, this isn't really that type of game. I think to Eclipse it would make more sense, but I don't know. Forcing people to do Umbrals, probably not the best idea. I think making Mythics harder would have been a great way to make Eclipse more interesting, though. And, you know, the things do make Mythics harder. E5, E8, E7, E4, they all do contribute to Mythics being harder, but, you know what I mean. It's pretty much the same fight. Next, remove the consecutive Umbral jumps. Actually, I don't know. I haven't seen that in a while, now that I think about it. I'll have to ask him. Because that was really a fun part of the fight. Let's void them with Umbral. See, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. I will ask him. Someone remind me to ask him if we see him today. Yeah, it's just one of those things I didn't notice, but yeah. What do you think about the 5 turns per stage rule? I don't think it's a great idea. I think it's a bad idea if you want to be successful in your runs. That being said, play however you want to and whatever works for you. If you find yourself having way better runs that way, then keep it going. I have a part in Disputed Origins Eclipse Guide video where I talk about this subject for 10 minutes. If you !time, it'll link you right to that section of the video where I talk all about the differences between the two and why I found that one is better. I was just watching a YouTube video until I checked your Twitch, and now I'm watching live stream. What up, dude? It's that easy. Sometimes. I mean, there's a scrapper, obviously you can get some stuff here. I don't really think there's any guns or anything like that, so I think I'm just gonna start. Hello. Emily cores would be nice. They kind of solve phase 3 pretty much, so. If we don't want it, we can always scrap it. No big dealio. This video was you 10 minutes of fame. It's all been downhill from there. Yeah. It's sad. I need to beg him for another spot in the video. Please, bro. It took me a while to write the script for that part because I wanted it to be a good representation of what full leading is and means. And I think I did a good job, but it was kind of stressful writing it because I was like, this means a lot, you know. So, hello. I made a good job. There are a ton of things. I mean, obviously, what do I think about 5 minutes of stage? I'm at 52 minutes on stage 5 right now, so I think that'll give you a good idea. I think. Hello. We have a pretty good build here, honestly. Pretty good. Then we're just gonna have to take these caggers and get rid of them. But hey. If I missed anything else, chat room, let me know. Well, messages are quite good too. Yum. Oh, the hate for caggers? I don't hate it. I think it's a good item. I just don't think... I mean, I don't think it does this. It doesn't do this. It doesn't help at all during Mythics. Not even a little bit, so... I'd rather re-roll it to something that could help with the Mythics fight, you know? Head Stompers would be nice, Clover, something like that. But we'll pick it up if we can't find a recycler here. There just are a lot of equipment, so the chance is still there. If you want to know more about that, do !Y and watch that video. I actually still get comments on my macro video of people telling me that, yeah, but you failed to consider one thing. You're taking way too long every stage. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. You can't wait for an item. You'll lose. You fool. My bad. I forgot. Feather, please. I'm gonna scrap these two predatory before I pick up this predatory. So still get some benefit from the crit. Okay. Just picking this guy up then. Why do you have regular Souls probes? Someone probably answered already, but because I had ghosts of the parent probe, they don't spawn in ghosts, they spawn in real entities. Because that is their move, ghost or not. And so they'll spawn in a real probe. A Kroggle? Yeah, I'm not gonna call it that, but no, there was one last stage. We do have teddy bears and watches, though, which are the ones I'm probably gonna go into here. Alright, I have 2 green scrap. 3. Get out of my inventory. It's not gonna be useful. That isn't either. No, no. Oh yeah, no. I don't really think I need the mocha as much right now. I could get rid of the quail and the predatory. Because I don't want to get rid of 2 chronos. I'd get rid of 1 if I had the option, but I don't. So. I I don't think the one sticky bomb is helping a ton, to be honest. It might, though. Actually, we do have ATGs. I want to get rid of more whams, though. I kind of want to bear up here. So. We'll get a couple watches, maybe like 2. And kind of just go all on the rest on bears or something. PSG, I kind of like having more health. When we're in a situation where, might have to take big damage. Maybe the bears do a better job at, more health than the PSG is. Probably, since it can keep me alive. Okay. I think... I mean, I don't know. I think the elephant's really good. But I think that's kind of a cop-out. We can totally win with the crowdfunder. I'm kind of a little bit worried about bleed stacking here, so... I'd rather do that. I don't really feel like I need the elephant. I'm fast enough. I have enough jumps. Yeah, the zinc mod is not available for public use. Oh no, I missed on some stuff over here. Hidden bonfire? I think I'll hit it because it's my first run of the day, but I prefer to not hit it at all. Another elephant. I can get rid of this too. I don't know. Elephant could save me phase 4, but... How snag is going, dude? I'm doing well. Okay, well, this should be fine. Should be. That's pretty much like one of the only things in the comments right now for that video is just like people like, where's the mod? Where's the zinc mod, dude? Honestly, thank you, Zinc, for making that for me. I do appreciate it. I've already given it to Disputed, though, because he asked. And since he's part of Risk of Resources and a streamer, he gets it. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, we have to do pillars anyway, so we might as well just earn money with crowdfunder. We'll see how that goes. Might be the wrong call to not take elephant, but I think it'll be fine. Is the attack speed adding any of this? Yes, bleed stacking per cycle before jumping. I'll do it, but hope for a good white cauldron. I know, there's never a good white cauldron, I feel like. I never feel that way. I don't know. It's always trash. Let me check something. Okay. Should be pretty good here, though. Not a single red cauldron on the moon. Sometimes you just get unlucky. It's unfortunate. I wish that wasn't the way it was, but alas. That's how it be. I love shurikens. We're gonna need a little bit of money for that thing. To ask nicely. Please, Soup, can you give me something red and cool? I would appreciate it a ton. I'm shooting my own character. Because Behemoth and Crowdfunder is cool. Because Behemoth... lights up everything when Crowdfunder hits the physical... It shoots physical bullets that hit your physical body. Very sick. What's up, JP? How's it going? I need like a Crunder fix mod, dude. I don't see any red. I see a lot of green. Pennies, though. Dude, we could earn so much money for crowdfunder. Holy. Oh, God. Alright, no red here. Do we take medkits or do we take pennies? I'm obviously going to take medkits, but... Jesus, man. Yoink. Alrighty. Not the best. Not the worst. I pretty much keep crowdfunder on all the time now. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. I feel like the crowdfunder like actually moves. Like it's not as like structurally sound on your body as you'd think it is. Because like when you're moving backwards, it'll shoot into you more. Like it actually like just moves. Or you move around it. Can't tell which. Uh-oh. I have a Reckler. I can't stop sprinting if I do these, otherwise they'll take permanent damage, so... Need to be careful. Ridiculous. Let's fire this guy up. I don't want to be caught in a blood pillar when I'm doing it. Acid lose OSP again? 12. At 11 you still have it. At 12 is when you are one-shottable. You're working on your videos, by the way, they're constantly enjoyable throughout. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. A ton. Soul pillars. Might have to. Unfortunately. We'll see how we look at mass here. Now we're good. We get... Not that I don't think soul pillars would be too bad with this build, but... It might end up taking longer than just doing the mass. Oh, there's one design still left. We'll do that next then. Do one of these. A lot more than I thought. My coin. Alrighty. The thing about pillars is, and I say it a lot, but I really do mean it, you have to be careful. The goal of pillars is not to finish pillars quickly to go to Mithrix, it is to finish pillars without taking any damage, so that when you go to Mithrix, you're fresh and ready to go for the best fight you can have. I'm not saying that doesn't apply, but it's something that every E8 player will have to learn. At one point or another. They will cost you more runs than anything. You go into Mithrix at half health and then you get slapped once, then you lose. Turn tide specifically picked by anything, just how long that it's been turned on for. Not by any item or anything. Just skip. LOL. Smile. That is why we learned to skip though. Current Arcane Behavior is such a cool combo. Anything with a proc coefficient does do it. Unfortunately, when it just looks like this, they're just blasting your own screen. It's less ideal. Acceleration definitely. No, it has a cap. Just like when you first power it up, it's going to be a little bit slower. Should be faster with attack speed. I think it should. Not necessarily increasing the effectiveness of Krunder, like max attack speed, but yeah, the acceleration. I like that. It's better. Man, been closed forever, dude. All is well. What a build. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. We pretty much got it stage 2, so we've just been kind of riding on stage 2's coattails for the whole time. Current card should have special interaction with fuel cell. Oh god. This guy is actually gonna be a problem. I need to take care of him. Okay. Shotgun with fuel cell, like adding to how many bullets it fires for the initial cast or something. Okay. I don't want to go that way anyway. We did it. We won. The music has ended. It is a signal. Need to find new music. Obviously for the fight anyway. Look how smooth that jump was, Jesus. Every good White Printer one run, it was pretty good, dude. And then we got the best White Cauldron of all time. The med kit. Alright. I am ready. Where is my playlist? I'm not ready. I just killed something. Cool. Where are we? Here. And what do I listen to while I fight God? I'm gonna do this one. See you guys on the side of the fight. Good luck. This is my warm-up for the day, so hope it's not too bad. Dude, the Krunder shooting with Behemoth in my face. Holy. I can see. I can for sure see. I need to turn it off, actually. I can't use it. Leave me alone. Block that. Thought I could get away fast enough, but... I can't see you. The orbs are pretty rough. Okay. No red whips either. I'm getting sloppy with it, dude. Easy. Is this allowed? It is now. It's the new law. Oh, I just didn't even see it. Okay, good. I messed up a tiny bit in phase 1. Or phase 2, sorry. I let him hit me. And then in phase 4, that was not a good dodge, but we did it anyway. Oh. I mean, we got out hitless, though, pretty much. No, I took a little bit of damage from something. A needle, perhaps? Something. I don't recall. Oh, it was a shockwave, maybe? No, it was the clone in phase 2. That's what hit me. But overall, pretty good. Good warm-up, actually. Quiet. Thanks for the GGs as well. Sad disputed. But for not needed, one and done, baby. Try finding explaining your face under the bug where you ping yourself? Yes. Unfortunately. See you later, Ronan. Thanks for hanging out, dude. So let's go. I'm sad I missed it. Nah, it's all good, dude. Just another Mander run in the pile of Mander runs. Who are we gonna play next, by the way? I just got here at the end. Well, luckily for you, there are more runs ahead. That was the first run of the day. Good. Shut up. I like this first song. It's good. Something bursty? Okay, we can do something a little bit more bursty. Play Eng because he sucks. Why you hate Engineer, dude? I might. Engineer is so not hard. What is it about him and you? It's like oil and water. Everyone said a different character. Railgunner, Rex, Bandit, Huntress, Captain, Merc, Artie. I'm done for a bursty character though. So like Bandit, Artie. I feel like I've done a lot of loaders recently. Railgunner. So I guess kind of like of these three, what do we want? We'll put it down that way. Paul, takes too long. I'm just gonna see. On a human level. Wrong. All right. What are we doing today? Maybe we mix it up. Maybe we do the opposite build. Obviously not Polar Field. This might be interesting. I use M99 100% of the time. And I use Cryocharge 95% of the time. So this might be an interesting enough build. What up, Kami? Hold up. Find the HH44 fun. I don't find it as fun. I like the reloading. I like the piercing. I like the more damage. But I don't mind this one either. No love for Polar Field. No, I love it too much. I'm an addict, so that's why we're staying off of it a little bit. We just need a break. That's all. That's what I'm reasoning it out as, so. Coolest looking thing in the game? No, I think it is. It is one of the coolest looking abilities in the game. And you know, when you're using it, it's not like you're guaranteed to lose. But it's interesting. I was watching YouTube like 30 seconds ago. Well, thanks for watching the presumably new video, dude. That we just posted today. Appreciate it. Hey, the reload on the default M2. I think it's annoying. You know what? Well, you're freaking annoying. I love the reload. I think it's like one of my favorite things. It's just so satisfying. And you get so much damage from it. So much pierce. I can't look up. 2 key printers, huh? Well, there are 2 void cradles, so maybe we can get a, you know, some stuff. Yeah. I will do this. It's caught me on the YouTube account? No. It's mine. But he uploads stuff. He is counted as an editor on the account. Oh. Gimme. No thank you. The way YouTube works is you can have editors assigned so that they can log in with their own account and do things on the channel. Which is pretty nifty. Thank you, YouTube. Give me the item that you know I want. That's it. You got it. Colin, thanks for the $5, dude. I appreciate it. My friends finished Umbral Mythics the other day. It seems like the Rex problem. How some people just crash if they shift the Chimera Ball. Half of us can see the crystals, and the other half couldn't. But besides that, hey. You know, it is asking a lot. But if you and your friends want to give logs to Nexlar, I'm sure he would appreciate them. If anyone ever finds a bug with Umbral, and you don't know how to get logs or something, ask, and then send the logs over. It might be very, very helpful. So, thanks for the $5, dude. In the car and you're not getting the ox, what the hell? What's wrong with this? It's nice. I can't beat it, therefore it's broken. Yeah, I'm getting this bug where it keeps killing me. I don't know what it's... Gamer and YouTube just want to say hey, love the vid, so thank you, dude. Thanks for liking the YouTube. Also, super moderators that can't make polls. Yeah, YouTube is awesome. Glad you're not regretting the switch. I like this. I can aim. Okay. A lot of med chests, so not my favorite. Look at this one. We'll start to head out and we'll come back later. Honestly, we have basically nothing. Essentially here. I can't hit him. We do have a saw and we do have supercharged, so. Hello. I just hate how long it takes, man. Oh, scrapper. Nice. Not only that, you have to still wait for the cooldown after it's done. It's like, what the hell? It's like a fucking Diablo strike, dude. Well, that is worth it. So. Excellent. The gloop, though, maybe we can find it a new home. Man, I just hate how long that takes. Maybe like 1 or 2 with the other one. Ability of R? Yeah, it does. Attack speed. No, I heard you. Buying parts to make buying your sister a PC. Got the case 2TB SSD, 16 gigs of RAM, and an RX 5500 XT, and the PSU. She's buying the rest of the PC. So, the motherboard? On a CPU, I guess. Or, yeah. Well, good luck. This thing's like a nice build. The case, true. Somebody I thought you said case, so. Yeah, I wish my older sibling would buy me a PC. Or most of it. That would be fucking sick. But sadly, they don't like me, and they suck. I don't have any siblings, also. That would help. Get me out of here. Oh. That takes speed. I love a little bit of speed in my life. Oh, hello. I wish I would buy a PC, but I need to pay for the cost of life. Yeah, the most expensive thing of all. Living. We have 2 void crystals. I think that's it. Although I do want to scrap. Maybe get a key. Honestly. The scrapper? There was. No worries, we'll get it. Give me this. Prepare to die, bitch. And it's a key, which is absolutely perfect. We will be printing keys. I think we might even print 2 keys here. It's just that comfort of having voids for the rest of the run, you know? What are you? I need... Let's use this saw, I think. Longest, huh? I might be able to go fields this run at some point. That might be kind of a stretch. We should probably get rid of the slug then, because we have Lungus. I feel like that's a little bit... I don't know, it's not like I'm healing a lot, but... I will rid myself of this. I'm like, hello. Thanks for another $5, Sam. Don't know if... finished overall, they loved the mod. They said how base game at Thirx Phase 4 was kind of boring. They liked how stressed they were from Umbral Phase 4. How do you send with lows from a run? That time, I'll know for next time. When you're playing modded, you can go into the settings and generate a log report or whatever. And that will do it. Where is the printer? Sure. Make sure you have it as your last played run, though. That helps out a lot. Using the fast scrapper printer mod now, I recall when you weren't fond of it at one point. Correct. But every time I use a fast scrapper, it adds the time back to the timer. Just so I'm not getting a time advantage. What is the most okay item? I don't know, a repulsion armor plate? Something like that. It's okay. I am gonna go Gordle. What is just okay? Wood Sprite is okay. I don't know. Something like that. Girl plus field runs. We don't know if we're gonna do fields yet, so cool it. Well, maybe. I don't do any damage. I'm gonna wait for my band to come up on that one. We won't one-shot a Ruling Knight, but it'll be a good chunk of damage. I can't even shoot this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, we can start buying. Hello. Same stage 1. Honestly, really good. Ooh. I view this as stage 1.5. This is kind of stage 1 still. And that's really good. Also, that is less good, but I will take it because it's green. Does that affect around you? That is Genesis Loop, but it's just really, really pronounced on a Railgunner for some reason. Or it's, like, it is. But also it's really pronounced because I don't really have any items on me, so it doesn't help to cover it up. Yeah, it's a lot. You know? That might actually be okay for the R. How much are these? $94. Great. Help. Help me. I can't right now. I don't know why I can't. They're just so small. I just need to flick or something, because my tracking with this one is not as good. That'll make me happier. We need like $700, so... That's a lot of money to get that we don't have right now. Back bling is the new Xbox. Does the new Xbox look like this, or what? Do your new Xboxes explode? I can't shoot that one. I can't shoot any of them. Jesus. What item has the coolest purely cosmetic effect other than the aspects? Honestly, I like this one. I think Gloop is a pretty cool effect. Kagger is pretty cool. I don't know. There's only one I can think of that has like an effect like this besides just like Tesla, but the other thing is too, like, okay, the majority of the diamond is not something where you can actually hit the enemy, so it's like Neural. I don't like Neural. I appreciate its effect, but it's kind of, I'm not huge in the Rocky vibe. You know what I mean? Thermodire's peak item design. It's pretty good. Let's try to stand out here for a second. And then maybe this will make the game give me something more than Lemurians. Started playing Eclipse with Faster Scrapper and pretty honestly stopped using it because I feel like cheating it. The idea of time accelerating to be how long it'd be if you didn't have it. Go faster is quite nice, but I feel like it still helps you reduce possible threats that could happen if you were just waiting to do it normally. But at the same time, it's up to your opinion. I don't know. I ramble on my stuff randomly. I don't know when to stop talking. And I felt that way for a long time, as you did. But again, it's mostly the 4,500 hours of gameplay where I'm just like, it has eroded my ability to care as much anymore. I like, you know, when I'm still learning and I'm still trying to be consistent at the game and teach others and all that stuff, and I still am trying to do that. But it's different when it's personal progress, I think, because I don't want to cheat myself out of earning something, whatever, right? But I feel like I don't need to do that anymore. So, but I understand how you feel, because I felt that way for 4,000 hours. So I get it. Maybe someday, after enough hours, you might agree with me, or maybe I might go back to using the slow one. I don't know. Oh my god, I fucking... He tilted his head, dude. No, just give me the bandolier, dude. Hey, you. Get me out of here. I have a scrapper and printer only after TP is charged and sub 5-minute enemies. So I tried to use a mod where it was only faster scrappers after the TP, but it did not work very well and it was very buggy. And I was like, you know what? It's not worth it to me to use that one specifically. If it was remade, I would use it because I think that's a little bit more fair. So it's about 166 days. Yeah. It's a long time. It's about like, you know, half a year. But also, like, I just play games, you know? I play a lot of games. I have a lot of hours in a lot of games. Because I am a gamer. 4,000 hours is the most, or 4.5 is the most I have in one game. But it is not a stretch past much of the other games that I played, so. Save issues with Leviathan and Subnautica. They're scary at first, sure, but after learning the strafing makes them entirely harmless, and one hang around landing escape pod, like disabled AI, you just never see them the same. Yeah. Hentai Minesweeper disputed one time, and this is a true story. Gifted me, because we were talking about Sudoku, and we watch the same Sudoku channel, and we play Sudoku games. He was like, dude, I'll give you a Sudoku game. And he bought for me Hentai Sudoku on Steam and sent it right over. And I obviously rejected the gift and sent it right back. And so now he just had it in his fucking inventory. He's like, you know what? I'll play it. And you know what? He fucking played it, dude. It's his favorite Sudoku game on Steam. That might be an embellishment, but... I don't know. I'll have to ask him. There's a lot of multi-shops here. He needed an excuse. He knew I'd send it back, dude. You knew. Okay. I want a lunar pod. Straight to Chinese port video. Yeah, that one was something. Every day to get my bonus. See, he fucking loves it, dude. It's his favorite. Where are the lunars? I want to lunar. I want to use one. Give it to me now. Promise I'll use it. I won't get rid of it. How many arrows in Factorio? Only about 1,000. But I guess I have a lot of time watching Factorio. But yeah, it's only 1,000. I used to do Factorio challenge runs though. Back in the day. Those were fun. We do have a scrapper. I was getting pushed. There's one more Eclipse barrel that I saw. Also this. Josh Joshington. I don't know what that is or who that is. Ooh. You know what's funny? Fucking Lysate is worthless with Supercharge. You can't even chain them. So, obviously it's the bear. Oh, got blasted. Factorio run. That's interesting. I did a few that I liked. I started out doing just like what is kind of like a standardized kind of run. It was just like solo marathon death world. And then I went to a ribbon world. I think it was, I don't know how tall it was. It wasn't that constricting, maybe 20 tiles or 15. Somewhere in between there. And then I did a no belt and no pipe run. And that's the one where I actually developed new strategies for cars and tanks and trains for movement stuff. And then I did one where I spawned on an island overrun by trees, and it was the save the trees run, where I couldn't use or break a single tree to win. I think those are the ones that I finished. Those are fun though. Today is your favorite family event in terms of least favorite for me. I can't stand the void one. Not bad per se, but if you like to loop, it can be the biggest nightmare. I don't know what my favorite would be. Cup one, probably. It's just so unique. It just generates such unique experiences. Ever getting Mod Factoria? A little bit. But by the time I started getting Mod Factoria, I started getting burned out a lot. I started doing a Cross-Terrier Space Exploration run on stream a very long time ago. Years ago. And it's just something like I didn't finish. I got pretty far, but man, I can't. Save the Trees Minecraft challenge a super long time ago. Yeah, those things are fun. It was fun, like, building my factory with trees, like, in the middle of it and whatever. Any tips for Void Fiend? Want to learn him? Tried to run him and just kind of sucked. Well, the thing with Void Fiend is, you gotta kind of realize when you should be transforming and when you should not be transforming. So generally speaking, it's a good way to learn is probably to constantly click R all the time. And then when you ever find yourself in a situation where you felt like, oh, I could have kind of like bursted down this group or this boss, or I could have been more aggro here with close range damage, that's when you kind of want to look to that and be like, okay, I could have been more aggressive there. You kind of change your playstyle around it. Kind of learn what situations that you should be able to swap over with. got pretty much everything. Besides the IDP. We should have gotten the, yeah. Got the portal. Could have gotten a red. It's okay. There's some more up ahead in the future. So I want to make sure there's no lunar or something. I just didn't like block them out of my mind. You should also transform to scare the crap out of Sam. Hey, you said words that stun locked me. I have no idea. Gimme. I guess we'll keep IDP for now. It's not like it's directly harmful for the rump thing. Hello, Jiminy. Thanks for the 3 months, dude. Good luck on the runs this evening. Thank you. I appreciate it. I super appreciate it, actually. Thanks for enjoying the stream. As always. This will actually help do damage. I actually want to get rid of my crit, though. Transformers? I saw the first Transformers movie when it came out a billion years ago. And that was it. That was it. I have no recollection. Besides just some vague images in my mind of Shia LaBeouf at a frat party or something. That's it. Hey, you still love those movies? I mean, I don't know. Never really my thing. I'm not really a movie person, to be honest. I'm not big into movies. I like TV shows. I like books. The movies always felt so, like, short to me, so contained. I like getting wrapped up in a character's life and spending a lot of time with them as opposed to something that feels so quick. Hey, buddy. Last. Maybe we'll take. Movies feel rushed. Yeah. When you're just used to things that are longer anyway. But especially action movies are not my cup of tea. Like, as cool as that kind of stuff can be, like choreographed things, and I just don't care that much. I'd rather watch a stick figure animation on YouTube than go watch a movie full of action. If you get my drift. What are you? Rap. Okay. Chat, for those of you who watch the latest YouTube, what do you think of the scrapping? Do I still need to do a little scroll of item to the top, or is fast scrapper enough? I personally think the fast scrapping is enough, but it does give people more time to kind of see if I just kind of flick an item and scrap it. I don't know. Check this out, dude. Yum. Yeah. Log in. Also, yum. Why do people not like Scorch Figures? One of my favorite stage 3s is actually scientifically the best stage 3, so. It just has the best things. It's the most stable stage for sure. I haven't gotten another key yet. Do I want purity? Only 2 seconds off of this thing, though? What's the fucking cooldown? I don't think so. Honestly. Excuse me. I don't see a scrapper this stage, I don't think. We're gonna go up. Ugh. Friends have such strong feelings about how sages play. I'm the one that spawns in and doesn't immediately go, Scorch. Well, because you know how to play the game. So, of course you'd like Scorch. It has equipment terminals. It has the easiest enemies. It has the best boss items. You know? It has no giant TC drones on the map that take away all the credits. So, it's pretty good. Hello. I'm here to do damage. How does Supercharge exist in the way that it does, while Diablo exists in the way that it does? Question? We might have a situation where just one-shot Umbral, honestly. So. We will see. Mr. Bread. Thanks for that 19 months, Steve. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream and everything. Always good to see you around. Start the void pay to win real. I mean, it turned out that way. I don't think they meant to. Maybe they did. I think if they had the decision to go back and change some of the abilities, I think they probably would. I think they would have changed things to have higher than 1.0 proc coefficient if given the chance, now that they knew that they could. But I don't know. Maybe that's just my headcanon. That's what I'd like to believe. Can't aim Diablo? Yeah, but like, this does like so much damage. I don't know. Flamethrower's Artificer's main source of damage and proc effects, piercing through groups of enemies and rapidly applying on-hit effects like Tri-Tip Dagger. Yeah, I love going to bleed already build. It works every time. That it does. Okay, let's go get our stuff. Gimme. Oh boy. We'll see. Forgot to ask, have you died today? You are still the immortal god to me. Nope, I have not died today. Not today. Maybe soon. We had another very excellent, almost 0 damage Umbral Fate. I don't want Purity, dude. Thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it a ton. A ton. Thank you, dude. Well, 15 seconds. And it resets, man. When you shoot it. It is so lame. You have to wait for the whole thing Oh my god. Why is it the way it is, dude? Why can't I just shoot it and move on with it? Only 2 seconds after that is not great. I'd rather have an alien head in that scenario, I think. The map checks out for that. Guess I'm gonna just take Saver Spaces. More of it. I suppose. Nice. But Van! Get the Van streamer. Now. I don't want to. Okay. Well. We should have scrapped more last stage. Should have just gotten rid of the Shorm or something. I don't know. I don't want to lose a band here. But if it's good enough, we will. What does Void Purity do? The same thing regular Purity does, but makes it so you cannot get any clovers ever. Laser scope. I am gonna. Nice, it took the item I would have given. I wish laser scope did more damage than what it does. It's okay. It's pretty good, but it's like, I don't know. Could be better. I'll take it though. All right, we've reached stage 4, where it's time to start looking for feathers. I see another band, which is nice. 50% damage, correct. Because basically half of whatever it is. Because crit damage. Next I could avoid purity. It was Mark, and then someone else also saw the idea and did their own version of it. So, scrapper, good. I need to get rid of some of my reds, I think. Van is a net loss for society. Unfortunately, true. Hey, man. Yeah, you know, I'm good, actually, right now. I am very happy. Van only works in multiplayer. I mean, yeah, when you don't want to take actual bans from your teammate, correct? I mean, at that point, you can at least use it. A little bit. Yeah, alright. Cyan, thanks for the 18 months, Suda. I appreciate it. Thanks for the entire year and a half. You know, some of these subs are getting to the point where it's overwhelming to read them and have them and see them that they're so long. It's already gotten to that point, really, but you know, I'm good at disassociating. So it's too bouncy. Can't hit it. Oh, we got a problem. That can be solved with a click of the R button. I can see him, so. I'm just going way too fast. Yeah. It always goes faster than you ever think it would. And by the time you turn around and realize how much has passed, it's too late. Just kidding. You guys have a long road. Ew. Is that a meme? Vans had a 10-second cooldown and comparable damage? Holy. But, okay, I thought that was an equipment barrel. I got really excited. Nothing to be excited about. There's a worm on the stage. So keep it alive or try to. So then the final phase for Umbral. The best way to do it is obviously with bonfire mode or something. What I did is I went to kind of a practice mode with the debug toolkit, and I just kept doing it time after time after time in there. Just keep resetting, insta kill the other phases of the fight, and then just keep doing phase 4 for like half an hour. Find banner confirmed. What is that? Is that the one I'm thinking of? The orange one? Or is that the other one? Ow, get away from me. Well, I'll take it. Nod to what? The orange? It's never the name of it. Good job. Yes, the Shrine Nicely for a trophy earner Tricorn. I was. Said no. Can't have it every time. It would be too easy. I need you. Orange with damaging ability on ability use. Nice. Wish back if I did something on this character. I also wish the same thing. But sadly, it does not. Gimme. Ooh. Ooh. I have to go for the ATG though. I have to. 30% ATG chance with Supercharge is a little bit too good to turn down, so. I want another key before I open that if I can. It'd be better. Let's say $5 too. It saves you $5 entire dollars. You can count them if you want. What's your favorite survivor? Probably Loader. I love Loader. She's too good. Okay, we can start to buy a few of these because there is no card available. I guess. I definitely don't want the other two, so might as well. Oh, there could have been a card. Could have been in here. I didn't even see this guy. Alrighty. What I get? Some white items. No Pierce. I'll show them the Pierce. Okay. It's not bad. Attack speed is good here. So, just keep that in mind. So supercharging and Ultim 2 really spicing things up. It is the opposite of what I use. I mean, you all know me as a very dedicated polar field fanatic, so this is pretty hard for me to use this ability. So. Honestly. But we make do with what we can. try as we must. I think we're good. I think we pretty much got everything we needed. We'll get the legendary chest later. We'll get the... Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. We'll get the gamer chest later as well. Nice. Okay, good. Do you think LM2 for runner could outdo DPS or normal mode with attack speed, or are they both good in their own ways? I think is like because the first one pierces, then you know it creates better situations for more enemies around. Also, just being able to burst something really fast. You might not be able to actually even use the M2 as much if you have to shoot it several times at one enemy or something. Because you might be trying to dodge too much. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed this. It's okay. It's all like in practicality. And in practicality, I think the other one is easier to use. And it gives you an advantage in more situations without relying on too much of a build shift. This shit nervous slows the player as well. You know what? Yeah. I agree. Blasted. I think we are good. Okay, my Molotov / saws didn't really have the impact I wanted. It's all good. How much is the legendary chest? Let's see. Oh, yeah. About 6,000. Good enough for me. Oh my god, I can't run it. I'm gonna go charge the teleporter. Imagine having it on PC. Wait, 100% have it. 100% I'm not lying, so I could totally imagine having it on PC. True. That is not a suspicious message. So I'm glad we're on the same page. Come on. This worm, I guess we can just wait for a, something. They wiggle too much. I'm running on mouse pad. We'll do a power shot here. Fun fact, you actually can't hit the weak spot of worms. It's bugged. Why don't those imps have a weak spot? What the hell is that? What up? Why? What up, Shove? How's it going, dude? That was really nice of you earlier. I appreciate that. Very kind. Fixing bugs for nerds? Yeah. And fucking nerds made this game, so you know what? ATG is showing up there too. That is true. We have a lot of stuff that we still want. Might have some time next year, so I'll get it then. It's a joke. I'll actually get some money soon. You never know. Let's go to shoot that whole time. Yeah. They, like, Hopu did the best job of absolutely fucking gaslighting everybody who ever tried to hit a worm. Excellent work, team. Hello, guys. You're still alive, huh? It bobs too much. It's too hard to hit. It's hard. Give. It'll be alright. Especially for the boss, actually. It'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. I am okay with that one. Ow. And we need that ATG. And the scrap up top, I guess. Saws or DML? Let's take DML. I think we're good. The soul market's plummeting. No. My free souls. The Reaper business isn't looking as good as it used to, dude. How are we looking? We are... Okay. I'm actually keep that because I don't have a feather yet. This is an equipment drone. So there is. We'll just give it the demo. Take our saw back. Or Molotov, that could be really cool. I can smell a van next stage. I didn't know you smell shit. Maybe wipe better next time, dude. 105 per AM, please give me some. It's pretty hot here, too. Echo has to stay indoors, lest she die to the heat, so. Very important. Our build's not the greatest, but it's alright. It does work. I wish I had more ice fans, honestly, but... Gotta be experiencing winter at the moment? Well, fuck you, buddy. Because, man. Having a problem getting my gold Eclipse numbers because all I want to do is play, like, the same characters. What do? You want the gold Eclipse, but you don't want to play all the characters, is what I'm hearing, right? Dude, what actually literally a god combo this is. If we gave up literally everything, maybe soul players wouldn't be that bad. Maybe it'd work, dude. Maybe we'd get a second of barrier. Maybe. Doubt it, though. Even still. Honestly, if you don't want to play all the characters, there's nothing you could really do. You could just straight up cheat if you want. But at that point, what does the gold Eclipse number mean, if not a trophy for your accomplishments? You still get silver for all the ones that you've done. I need to hit those guys. Thank you. I need a feather, please. Soon. Please. I haven't unlocked Rex because I don't wanna, and I am proud. I think people would be surprised at how much they might actually enjoy Rex if they played him. I think there's a lot of like Rex is like the boogeyman of Risk of Rain, right? Blasted. But I don't think he's that bad. I think, dare I say, he's pretty good and pretty fun. Give me it. Ocular, dude. Holy. Just try to hit him in his foot or something so he always get the fireband damage. I don't know. Bye-bye. I need to not die walking across this bridge. Okay. Teleport one more time. Thank you. Dude, we've had so many Molotovs today. Which honestly feels worse than it looks. Where are my recyclers today? Dude, another key would be nice. You don't need that many of those. We have 4 of them already. We're good. Egg is nice. It's not a feather, but it kind of is a feather every, like, 40 seconds, so. Damage? Damage does exist. Outside of critting, for sure. For a console version of Cabbage to appear so I can get the best merc ability. You know, all of the prismatic trials on PC are the same ones that console used to use. But now that DLC is out, that's not the case anymore. Like, it would be at a delay. Like, the one on PC would show up on console a couple months later or something. I don't want that. How's Echo fare with fireworks and gunshots in Cali? Not well at all. She is a big scaredy cat. And she gets really scared. She'll bundle up next to me when fireworks go off and I need to play music or something to help her out. Distract her, drown out the noise a little bit. She gets really scared. But everything scares her, so it's not a surprise. Scarecrow, thanks for the $1, dude. I appreciate it. What do you play? Do without net? I was reading and I was writing. I did not play anything. Because the game I've been playing on the side is like an online only game. I was like, well, I guess that's it. Alright, give me. I think we're pretty much good to start it up. Hey, hey, hey. Give me some space, give me some room. Fanfics? Yeah, I was reading the Raidan's Disputed Origin fanfic that just came out recently. Dude, it's crazy. The depth. Holy. So you'd make it? It was Mark. More lore or something? I'll just write more lore. Basically, a lot of the stuff that was released today was stuff I did yesterday. In the new lore update. Any of you read it? Dude, I need to hit teleporter. It's just a lot of stuff. I think we got 23 months, Raymond Daniels. Appreciate it. Alright, let's oh. Bye-bye. Don't dupe me. Oh, that's pretty good. I think we're gonna have a... If we do not... I'm gonna be clear about this. If we do not one-shot Mithrix, we're gonna have a possibly very difficult fight, so... We're gonna bonfire this for sure. We need to be very careful. No feathers, tough, man. On AoE 3 for Risk of Rain. I don't even know what AoE 3 is. Why are there so many Risk of Rain fanfics, dude? What the hell? You know what? I don't know. People need an outlet, alright? I don't know. More power to him. I wonder how many fanfiction things are just AI generated now. Though. Because that has to be... It's a perfect market for it, no? I feel like it is. Like, fanfiction rarely ever steps outside of its own bubble. Except in the case of, like, Twilight and shit, and what was that other movie that came out that people enjoyed? The sex movie. I don't remember the name. I mean, those were all fanfics. 50 Shades, yeah, that was the one. That was a fanfiction. Wasn't that a fanfiction of Twilight? I don't know, I get some of those, like, confused. There was a story about one of those. Yeah. So you never know. You might make $1 billion. Oh, I stepped outside the teleporter. I don't know why I thought it was done. I just was talking about something else, and I assumed it was done. Why, like... This is not like AI. They're really strict on it then, huh? Interesting. I would have bet so much money, dude. 57 Shades of Clovers. Yeah, Risk of Rain story. Get away from me. It's been such a good idea. I mean, dude, there's no way people aren't doing it though. Like, actually. I mean, you know, I don't know what the percentage of people are that are doing it, but people are doing it. For sure. Like, there are people out there, 1000%, that, like, really, really want to see how a story would develop between two characters. So they put in the prompt and they just fucking sit there for hours reading it. Yes, this is what I needed. I wanted to know. I wanted a story. I guess. Ugh. I didn't hit the shrine yet, dude. Mag legit useless on this one? Yes. Actually, yes. Okay. Dude, why did I pick that up? I thought I opened this already. I didn't. Okay, well. Still minus points for possible recycler. We're at a slow burn relationship between Rex or Shrek and Yoshi. Yeah, these are questions that people ask. And it might seem ridiculous. But some people get so attached to characters, they just want more. They don't like giving a character up, so to speak. They need extensions. So they just want to live in that time, that place, with that thing, that person, that character. Where are we on scrap? We're at 5 right now. I don't know. Not a lot of good stuff, dude. I'm gonna take it. Because again, we have all of those to scrap. So we have another one sitting on the ground somewhere. One-sided obsession with excess, of course. Yeah, I can see that. Just more. Just more and now. Fictional attachment issues. I mean, isn't that what parasocial relationships are on Twitch? And YouTube? Because, like, in reality, like, that person is real, but, like, to you, in your life and your lived experience, they might not be. They might as well not be. I could be an AI, and it wouldn't change anything. For a lot of you. What? Like, I don't exist in the same way you exist in your perception. Because you will never see me. Or anything. Let's just... There you go. You never shake my hand. Or see me at the grocery store. Let's just use it. Alright, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, honestly. Okay. Hello. Why this guy like double jump? Voice living rent-free in our minds. Yeah. Something like that. Is someone shake his hand at the grocery store? Try it. Punch you through your walls, what are you talking about? True. There are a lot of holes in my walls from when I punch them when I'm really mad. Dude, that is so funny that people do that. They just desecrate their house because they're mad. The game made me mad, sorry. Ruined my house. Oh my god, there's one more thing. So you are not bald. I am not bald. Maybe someday, though. Nice. I'm happy with that. Alrighty. We're good. Can't imagine Race being angry. Because I don't really get angry. I am Zen. This is gonna be a tough fight, I think, though. 19 white scrap, holy shit. I hope I one-shot him, I guess. There was no printer on the stage, right? Like, no anything? Miscreant trash up where? I wasn't looking. I guess. Hard enough. I was trolling, Jesus. You will never be trusted again. Your trust has been expended. Smash a PS2 controller over Naruto Ultimate Ninja? He had to continue using that controller without a replacement. Oh, man. Feather soup? Keep praying. It'll happen. I don't know. I like all the things that I have, and I would rather not break them. It's just like the craziest concept to me. Like as a child, as a very young child, I used to get mad about stuff and whatever. And there was a time where it's like I felt like I couldn't really control the way I wanted to be, but I was like literally a kid. Yeah, I hit like one crit. So you know, I guess it's like to me, because I put such an emphasis on wanting to take that aspect out of the way I was as a person. It almost always just feels like to me people get like so angry, just like haven't just grown up. I know it's like a mischaracterization, obviously, because of course it is, but it just feels that way. It's a certain emotional maturity I like to pride myself on for that. Will you die? Jesus. We're not looking good. That's a good ATG. It missed! It fucking missed. I love ATGs. That's why I like Plimp a lot, because ATGs tend to have that little property about them. There is a wisp next to me. That guy's gonna regen. No, he's not. Alright, I lost my server spaces because I'm stupid. I'm just gonna go bash these guys, honestly, because this is not worth my effort. Owie. Literally me in a universe where I don't really like movies. That's funny. Glad to know there are more like-minded people around. Speaking from experience, as someone with emotional issues, breaking or throwing shit is something you do unconsciously. I mean, it's not like you consciously choose to just break something, right? No one would ever do that. That's why it's so important to kind of like to be able to find a way to reel yourself back from doing things that you won't want to do without your control. You know? It's all part of it. Tesla. No thanks. At least we got reds this time. Relic. I am good. What else we got? I saw another red up there. Another Tesla, a Clover. See, I knew we shouldn't have gotten Purity. We get Pauldron. You get 1 billion of them, I guess. And this, I suppose. I don't have any... I don't really have any of them. I have Uke and Meat Hook for AoE stuff, but in the ATG. Other than that, I don't really have anything for Clover. Everything else there is just not really that great, though. Alright. That's a pretty consistent ATG. Fairly so. Which is nice. What's the percentage on that? $66. That's not bad at all. We need to find the key box too. If we can get a poly loot, then we're cooking. And we'd be really happy. 19 strike goes to waste. It's pretty unfortunate. Those were all obviously items that did not help us at all for the Mythics fight, and we just had nowhere to use them. No printers, no cauldrons. So it's okay. Feels a little bad though. Obviously. I will get this coin, so. Fireball would have been huge. It would have. Oh my god, I just walked into it. Alright, I'm leaving. I still need to find the key though. Where could it be? Do you see it? The magical key at the end of the rainbow. Our playlist ended. What are we going to now? I think this one. I like this one. It was not in the cave. I made sure of that. This time. Wiki math, it's 90% with R. I don't know if I trust. It should be pretty likely, though. It is definitely more likely than not. I know that's true. I have the key. Where's the key? He's always very reliable. That is true. Where's the flamethrower copy pasta? Of the real flamethrower. Dude, where's the thing? Slowly pray? I'm praying for the box first, and then we'll... One step at a time, dude. Where could it be? Or here, perhaps? I don't know. Can it spawn in the corridor? It can. I was pretty sure it did a good job of checking in that area, though. It's pretty sure. I mean, we'll go back. This is, like, very much needed for this run. Wish I could just see it. Okay, well. The flamethrower kind of garbage? Yeah. It is. Oh, I found it. It was right there. Behind that little post. $173K. That's a yum. That's really good. Alrighty, let's go up, shall we? On our way. Alright, cool. Nice and easy, dude. Let's see what we got for boss songs. Hello, chat. Hello, race. I'm struggling to head Somber. Quail Jump is multi. Any tips? Multi is very, very heavy and weird, and he has low acceleration. So you need a lot more speed on him to Quail Jump than any other character in the game. And that is what's happening, unfortunately. Just more speed. That's just the way multi is, unfortunately. I'm gonna play this one. Alright, pray for a fucking one shot, otherwise we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. Jump. Oh boy. Phase 3. I think we can one-shot this phase, though. Phase 3 is going to be the problem one. Owie. Oh boy. Please kill him. Thank you. Easy. You did it, dude. Eh. Jump at the end. I didn't have a jump left, dude. And I need to pivot away. That's kind of spooky. I was looking at egg though, and I felt pretty comfy. Fortunately. Oh, stop it. Thank you, chat room. In the past, I think 6 or 7 times that we have fought Umbral Mithrix, not counting the one time I died on Stage 5 to Bandit, just at Sky Meadows, we have not died to Umbral once. It's been just clean fights. Clean wins. It definitely feels like, now that I've gotten the hang of Umbral 2.0, it's just way more balanced than 1.0 version was by a lot. So it's very fun. You ever heard of Ultra Kill? I love Ultra Kill. It's one of my favorites. It was just cycling the trophy do, turns into another lunar. Last slice is gonna hit. No, I'd barely gotten over it. It's the danger of going over slices though, because it's hard to see below you. Did you ever P-rank P2? I didn't go back and do it, no. I have to though, at some point. I mean, I beat it. Didn't P-rank it yet. You're scared too. It won't be too bad. It's tough though. Gotta spend a lot of time doing it and practicing. Alright, which character now? Let's do another one. I want to do more runs. Good job. It was kind of scary phase 3 though, I will admit. I could have used the egg a little bit better. I didn't really utilize what I had, but we got through anyway. Shush. Alright, I guess we're playing Artie, Jesus. Alright, what are we using today? Let's do blue build. We haven't done blue build in a while. So. Let's get in there. Orb is kind of hard to hit, though, on Mithrix, so. You know, but hey. We can do it. Glad to lead the charge. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been asking for Artie lately, so. It's about time. I mean, we do Artie pretty often, though. But honestly, she's just so fun. That's just the truth. Are you sure you don't want to use Flamethrower? Ice Wall is difficult to hit flying enemies according to the wiki. Ah, that is true. Ice Wall is pretty bad, so that's why you have to use Flamethrower. I like the reasoning, too. I'm glad I listened to the wiki to get more wins. Those were good. Can I hit that orb on that golem? I mean, I hit where he was. I didn't expect him to walk that far, honestly. I hit him. It's gonna be Opal for sure. What is that? War Banner? No. I wish War Banner was better. It's fine. This doesn't stack that well for a wet item, unfortunately. Cap told me he isn't streaming until larva are removed from the game. Yeah, that is a very Cap thing to say. That and constructs. They're too powerful, dude. What up, Doc? I'm not seeing an abundance of loot this stage, but we do have a wood crow spawn, so we'll take what we can get. Why am I shooting above it as it's walking downward? It's always interesting seeing a run that just, you know, can beat Umbral Mithrix and then turn back around and you're just here to start with nothing. Oh, the pause is going, dude. Well, my flamethrower is somewhat decent with fire tanking things. I don't know what they called ignition tanks. Yeah, it's alright then. But again, like, with those, you can pretty much do more than enough damage with your M1 anyway. So, you ever tried an Umbral Mythics without DLC items? No. I have not. And I doubt I will. The thing is, like, Umbral is more balanced around DLC items than it isn't. Give me a movie recommendation. Gone Girl. Everything is good as I've been doing. I've been doing good. My internet's been out a little bit, so I didn't get to stream yesterday, so that's why we're doing an impromptu Monday stream, but we're doing good. Whoa. What's your go-to burrito order? Well, the place that I get my burrito from when I'm looking for one, which I really want now that you mentioned it. I might order one right now. They put fucking everything in that, dude. But I usually get it with asada. Asada sour cream, there's cilantro, there's rice, beans, hot sauce, a very hot sauce. It's delicious.
Dang.
What up, Paulo? Thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it a ton. Is that cilantro? Yeah, I like the soap, so. I don't have the soap gene, so I can enjoy some good, delicious food. I'm a streamer, I hope you're well. Just started trying out Merc and was curious as to what you loadout you run for him and why. I run 1-2-2 for the abilities. And the reason for that is I like the short range dash component to the whirlwind. You can go off the ground. Also allows you to trimp up in the sky if you use it on a slope, like on that rock, for example. And I use the long dash, the long single dash and slicing winds because they do more damage by a lot. Like a lot of damage, and they chain together very well to allow you to keep doing more and more and more damage. So you get better with those, and suddenly you're gonna be playing out of your mind. Oh, the soap bean tastes so good. Oh, I know, man. It's powerful. Can you imagine just having like food and just half the time it just tastes like soap? The hell? I mean, I'm kind of a picky eater sometimes about some things, so I get it, but yeah. At least it doesn't taste like soap. If you don't know, chat, for some people, cilantro tastes like soap instead of cilantro. Because they have a gene which alters their taste buds. And yes, it is real. Hey, what do we get? Neural, I hate. Hey, Rates, any tip on getting more consistent with Huntress? Neither band, ATG build, or proc build are kind of weak on her. Like they either need multiplier or attack speed besides basic build items and just don't have those kind of RNG, unfortunately. Well, good news, friend. It is not about RNG. I know that's like something a lot of people touch on because they see me having runs that have, you know, a lot of good stuff on it, and they're just like, man, why can't I have that? The thing is, like, we all have the same runs, honestly. I know you might roll your eyes, but it's true. It's just all in how you approach damage, how you approach multipliers, and how to take what you need, while also using macro to kind of get there. So don't worry, you can learn though. Obviously, make sure you're using ballista. I think that's pretty obvious, but I'll actually direct you to a video that I think might help you. Specifically in the case of Huntress, Disputed made a good video on damage multipliers. That kind of breaks it down in a pretty easy way. I'd recommend that one if you want to maybe go further into that. Six, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. As well as stream day? I'm not actually, but I had to. It was the rule. And did you you know what I'm gonna say, because I didn't talk about it. So if you want better RNG, just play multi. No, I mean the thing is like, and this isn't like to sound arrogant, but like I could play Huntress back to back and just win every time, and it's even into bad RNG runs, end quote, because you know there's a certain level of understanding you have with the character and what you need for the character to work, and then it just will be fine, you know. And obviously, it's okay that a lot of people haven't gotten there yet. That's why we're on that path to learning. I think it's just mostly because she has such low base damage. It's just difficult for people, right? And they don't always get to shoot the person they want, and it feels like, in addition to just being low damage, it's not really good targeting. I think it's gotta, with Huntress, kind of go into damage early. You me? The thing is, you also have to be fairly patient, because she just does have less damage than some of the other characters. So it's not like you're going to be bursting everything down like Artie or anything. But there should be a point where everything starts to click a little bit better. And maybe that's in stage 4 or something all the time. You're lucky, but... Then your macro Pokemon video, I still feel like I'm not doing any damage boost after stage 3. Where do you die in your runs? If I had to ask. Anabomb, ick. Anabomb's okay. I like Ice Spear more, but... we're doing kind of mix-up builds today, so I think that's just gonna register because the base skin is just way too cool, and the skin looks like a lime skinny constructor. I don't know what you're seeing, but hey. You know. Alright, I'm gonna come back later then, because that thing's not being cooperative. Commander already is the mastery skin. This is the true mastery skin. When you take a Tentabobble, it's strictly better than not having a Tentabobble. I don't necessarily need slow or Tentabobble with my build. So I'd rather use that green scrap towards something else, to be honest. And especially for Umbral, he has a counter to Tentabobble. Well, he'll shoot out a needle every time he's Tentabobbled. That tracks you, which is not so bad. But if we find ourselves in a situation where we're pretty low on speed, I'd rather not just have that be a thing. It's very, I mean, Tentabobble is very useful. Obviously, on a characters you can apply it a lot, but if there's just sometimes random needles coming out, and it doesn't really matter because I can just freeze them with ice anyway. I don't know. Rather just either... I don't want to suck up all my Chrono Bubbles for the run in that. And that's something I don't really want. Ew. Force myself to do no loot Mythics, and honestly Lunar Wisps kills me more than Mythics. The thing with Lunar Wisps is that they need to be respected. That's pretty much the thing I'll tell anybody. A lot of this game is running around in circles, but that's not really one enemy you can run around in circle that well around without a ton of speed. The best way to deal with them is dealing with like a Titan laser or something. Stand directly under them or hide behind a wall. Try to use as much cover as you can, especially in the hallway that you're afforded at the start. Gotta use what's around you as much as you can. Sometimes there's runs where I just have like really no damage and I'm forced to pull the wisps back all the way down the hallway. But at the same time, they don't kill me either, right? Because I'm doing everything that I can to make sure they don't get a chance to shoot me ever. And those are runs that I win, because even though I don't have a lot of damage to kill those by being bursty or whatever, those are still runs you can manage Mythics if you know the fight. It's another way. More shrines, huh? Oh wow, we got a feather this time. Not that we need it on Artie, really. But hey, I'll take it. I'll never say no. Even on Artie. I know a lot of people don't like feathers on Artie, and I used to not really either. But I think it's okay with Umbral. There we go. We got something today. Instead of them when they spawn without sound, I stare at soup. Well, a good tip I always have as well is try to spend a lot of the time on the moon early when you get there, kind of near the bubble shield of the ship. Try to make sure that all of the perfecteds are dead, and then kind of let yourself time out the director a little bit. Kind of spend some time there. Things will spawn, and then it'll use up all its credits, and then you're good for basically the rest of the moon. Down the water trigger mod, it doesn't work for me, yet it does for you. Did you go in and change the settings in the config in the launcher and stuff? Yes, I have no idea then. I'm not a troubleshooter for mods I don't make. That isn't the first time I've heard that though. So I have no idea. Maybe I'll I mean, I don't know. I've spoken to the mod creator in the past about some stuff. Maybe they're around and they'd be willing to take a look or something if there's some compatibility. I don't know. Through the graphic settings, could be something weird. Not sure. Yum. We still have a lot of shrine stuff to get though. I can say though for sure it's a very fun mod. Should change the feather back to Hopi Gearbox Feather and make the trim activate instant on PC, but 489 days later on console. Brutal. Don't worry guys, Gearbox will finish the console update. It's real. It's real. It'll happen. I'm yawning. Okay. We got through the yawn, we're good. For personally all the people that I know, Fort Cheeker's always worked, so. They all have different graphic settings. It could be a mod compatibility. I am unsure. Okay. Owie. This is fine. This is one of those like rare situations where like in the in-between moments I'm just like I could be using flamethrower here, but ow, don't blast me. Okay. I am being floated around everything. Ari's acceleration floatiness is also one of those things. It's not quite as bad as multis, but oh man. Another neural. Stop. Stop it. Will not engage in such juvenile behavior, game. Oh, okay. Everyone would be really strange. Not so much as you might think, I don't think. It's pretty common, I think, with those kind of things. It's a pretty old mod. It hasn't been updated in a very long time, so. The screenshot of the bug tracker Excel doc from one of the Gearbox reps in mod chat on the Discord. Dude, it is fucked. They have an uphill battle for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leaks. Bug tracker. Oh, I didn't even know they were tracking bugs. Dude, they have so many bugs. It's seriously ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Like, every time anyone talks about console in my chat, I always hear of a new bug that I've never heard before in my entire life. And it's always actually the craziest shit I've ever heard. Every time. Like how, like even if that was like the only bug in the game, I wouldn't play the game. Type like level bugs, right? Oh my god. We're on console. No, I mean, it's nice though. It's nice that they're really doing it. They really need to. And the longer it takes for them to release this update, the more the expectations have risen. So it just, the longer it takes, the more they need to fix. The more they can't just like, you know, slide by with a few things wrong. Bugs in and just fix it. Difficulty scaling, I've kind of learned to live with everything else. I don't know. You deserve a good experience. I mean, you know, and especially if they want to update the game further. Great. Uh, you have enough money for me? I don't think so. That thing robbed me. We're writing it, a lot of it for PC parity. Yes. They want to ever update the game again. They don't want to rewrite all of console again. So I would love to see the bug fixes on that release though. Holy shit. Yeah, it would be like a 200 page document. Holy shit. I am fascinated. Alright, let's get out of here. After they're done with redoing console, give us to transfer with the community with their intentions, like Hopu was with dev thoughts. I mean, you can hope for the best too. The best thing for every community is having transparent, like, operations. It keeps people informed, in the loop, confident about what the changes are, feeling like they have a voice. I just don't know though. I don't know. The problem is, if I was Gearbox, I'd be wanting to communicate more with the community, and they have once recently ish. But it's also like they're aware, right, of the reception people had when they bought the game. They're aware. It's almost like people want them to fail. So on one hand, it's like you do want to do right, but on the other hand, every time you say something and there being like thousands of people telling you to go fuck yourself is probably not a most comforting thing ever either. So, do I have anything else to say? No, I mean, of course not. They're just nose to the grindstone working away. We'll see when we see though. I hope they do. Obviously. The best thing they can do is just communicate more when it's time. This rush from people having Gearbox on screen too gives them a huge reason not to cater to the community. It does. They have to be better than that though. They didn't just buy the game, they bought the community with it, so that's part of their burden now. Unfortunately. Whether they like it or not. So it's not going back and forth. Lost. I mean, you know, to be honest here, Gearbox didn't buy Risk of Rain for no reason. They see the potential it has. I think it's really important though, to, as people who like this community, like this game, be vocal about stuff. And be out there. I am 1000% positive Gearbox is watching, so tell them what you want. You know? Not here, not right now. Just in general. They got their eyes on what's going on. They know. Show them that you care, I think is the biggest thing. Sprangles, thanks for the 17 months, dude. I appreciate it a ton. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Made a reset race so I can use Rat and enjoy a stream without ads. I hate Twitch ads, man. Dude, my ad blocker stopped working for Twitch, and I'm so sad. And to find a new ad blocker or move to another country is the solution, surely. So many TGs. Do you get money from ads? I do. I do. I will never attack a dev. It will voice my disappointment, however. Yeah. Work to change the minds of the people instead of, you know, just being mad and attacking them. You know, so. What's up, Zinc? How's it going, dude? So, Zinc, everyone's asking about the mod. The faster interactable penalty mod. All my YouTube comments are full of it today. By the way, I released a YouTube video today, by the way. If you didn't watch it, it exists. Every single one is? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Dude, we got the perfect seed, actually. Every void seed, it costs 50 credits to spawn for the stage, but it has 100 in credits internally. And each of these is 25, and we got 4 cradles, so we got the perfect seed for getting void items. The worst seed you can get is like anything with a potential. They cost like 40 or 45. I think it's 40. And anything with stocks, it costs like what, 15? That's perfect. I mean, I saw recently a void seed with only stocks in it for some reason. So, not public or no? No. Oh my god, I can't do it. Oh, hello. You're procking A2G or something, dude. Okay, thank you. At least one cradle. I feel that way too. But that's not the way it be. Let's go to freeze. I've been getting void seeds in my runs recently. I've barely been getting them. I've been getting not that many actually myself. Mod that just allows you to config difficulty scans, so you can just mod out all the time wasting mechanics and then just make a number go up instead. That seems like a reasonable mod that other mods could use very easily. Honestly. Just have a global difficulty setter. Easy. Done. Solved. Give me stuff. I want more stuff than this. No treasure shops really this stage either. which I guess I can't complain about. Whoa, dude, you're giving up almost all Artificer's damage and procs by taking Iron Surge. What the heck? I know. It's crazy. It's really funny, because, like, for a really long time, and I mean, still some sentiment to this day. I don't know what it was, but people both believed that Iron Surge was too horrible to be used, but also too easy at the same time. Like, it was a crutch, but it was bad, and you're not. I don't know. I actually don't understand. I couldn't tell if it was like an elitist thing or if they like generally thought it was bad. I don't know. Big ATG? Why did I go after the imp? Good. I'm glad, actually. I'm glad. I need you to die. I tried to throw out the bomb before the ATG got there. I misjudged distance. I think it's just the feeling with Artie in general, large part of the community. You know, there's a lot of that sentiment still. It's okay. It just gets kind of, I guess, annoying when people try to tell you how to play, I suppose, instead of trying to help. There's a tone difference. Hello, fellas. I don't do a ton of damage right now. Maybe if I had more procs. Actually, we don't have any recyclers here. I just believe it's the people who missaw the M1 and think already has so much damage. That's the thing, though, because like in the majority of situations, especially as you go further and further on in the run, 99% of the time, M1 and M2 and shift is enough to solve any situation extremely fast. And it's also like, I mean, it's just, you're actually making fights take longer later on by using flamethrower all the time in a more risky way. It's fun. I won't deny anyone that, though. But it just feels weird. Maybe it wasn't Ion Surge that was a crutch for some. Can't tell. Hello. Okay, I was gonna say I don't have any healing, but I have 2 neurals, so we're good. We do want all of these. This is gonna take a while. I will take that, actually. Thank you. Is there anything else that I'm missing on the stage besides the Lepton Daisy over there? And scout a little bit. I don't think so. Child, tell me if I missed something, surely. I will take this as well. It's fun, especially with the M1 that I have. Neuro's crazy good? Dude, I mean, look at this, dude. We have 2 of them. We're literally flying. Actually. And there's some Head Stompers. It's funny you say that. I mean, Head Stomper used to be widely considered the worst item in the game. Yeah. How things change in the community's eye, the perspective is fascinating to me. Why can't I open this one first, dude? That makes it much faster. Pick up the item? No. Buffed so many times? I think it was buffed once. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I was to save a run. Stompers are the run, my friend. That is their power. I think we're good. Let's go. A lot of the early days before Mythrix, though, I didn't really pay attention to all the bug reports, so maybe it was changed in that era. Before Mythrix, though, when it was early access, I don't consider any of that being real, because the game just frankly wasn't done. It was like pre 1.0, and you know, it was just a beta pretty much, so I just don't usually pay attention to stuff. 1 2 times being indirectly. Well, you can't include that one. What's the indirect buff? In your estimation. So that is an unfair buff statement. I do not want to join you. Not that bad. Yoink. And the game was obliterating. Yeah. Dude, some people still view it as obliterating. I hate obliteration. It was a placeholder, and I don't know. I hate the idea of getting to like a certain stage and being like, all right, GG. Because that's essentially what it is. Oh, man. It's tough, dude. Maybe we'll hold off on this imp. We might find a gun or such. I'm happy it exists, I suppose, because it allowed players to feel like they had another avenue. They were uncomfortable, I guess, fighting the boss. Kind of opened it up a little bit more players, but I will never do it. My God. Okay. $5 game, it's literally just a chill game to me rather than something meant to be exhilarating. Well, at 4.5, I think the other way around. The more I've played the game, the more I've viewed it as wasting my time when it is not exhilarating. To me, exhilaration is fun. It's having to push yourself to the ends of the rope, trying to squeeze out a win, figure it out, play your best. I don't loop anymore for that reason. I never took lunars after a certain point. It only goes deeper and deeper down that. For me, I would just stop playing if if all I had to do was just like loop and do whatever. I don't know why I picked this up. I would actually literally never play the game again. Second bomb. I'll take it. Spread it's good, so I'm gonna just kill myself. Yeah. Essentially. I don't know, for me and my personality, if I'm not like, you know, improving at something or experiencing something where I have to put forth some kind of effort, I am 1000% wasting my time. in my opinion. But hey, to each their own. God, let me love to collect stuff. I mean, there's elements of this game I love, but I would just play another game that has them. If this game no longer did it for me. Okay. Blue ones can be fun, but I think more feels excessive. It's an entirely different story on console. Dude, don't even talk to me about console. Don't console me. I don't want to know. Did we see scrap for the sage? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my god, fucking horrible. I don't really see that much on the stage. Granted, the last couple of last couple runs we've had the cave, so you know. I've got almost over to E3 in the last one, so it's been funny on console. I mean, I give it to you though. Getting Eclipse done on console is something else. You have so many bugs to wade through. But as always, anyone doing the Eclipse climb, and anyone done with it, it's a badge of honor. You're a gamer, officially. You're in the club. You've done it. It's not something a lot of people can say. It is, unfortunately, just too hard for a lot of people who just don't want to expend the time and effort to get it done or to learn. So you're a champion. Slash will be a champion. Wow. The items I'm getting are very cool. You choose a barrier because you can't dodge run this ship. Oh yeah, on console the circle's so small. That broke my safer spaces. Get away from me. Just finished all challenges. Now time to start my Eclipse climb. Dude, I hope it goes well for you. I'm happy you're committing. Never tried augmented bosses. I beta tested it a tiny bit when it first came out. I haven't seen what it has been since. I was running some ideas by Nuxlar a while back about it. If you ever want to touch it again. Oh, I think it has a lot of potential to it, but it's also a lot of work, so. Lots of work. That's how some of those things are. If you want to make something good and entertaining and difficult, and it's just going to be a lot of work to do it in a meaningful way that just doesn't increase stats, so. Been busy with Umbral? Yeah, I'm on other things too. He's a busy man. So. Though he does love hearing feedback, so if you have some ideas or something for his mods that you feel like whatever could benefit from, or bug fixes, or yada yada yada, if you ever see him, let him know. He's actually, this is like very real, the most receptive to feedback out of any modder I've seen, especially in this community. So he really wants to make something that he's proud of and that other people are proud of, but mostly something that he can be proud of. Yo, I don't have a lot of speed here, so oh, the fucking block, dude. Remember put the GitHub link on his new mod pages? I mean, I don't know. Sure. I worked with him a lot on Umbral, and a lot of like the basic, like, outlined form ideas of like how Umbral 2.0 is were a lot from our conversations on what Umbral could be like and stuff. And obviously I playtested it a bunch, so I got to give him feedback from someone who knows what they're doing at like my level or whatever. And then he also gave the mod to other people in like risk of resources stuff to try out and test and whatever, so he got a range of feedback for how it felt. What is that? That's useless. A lot of flag, and it's kind of sad to see for the most petty reasons. Some people are just like that though, and it's sad. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it too. Get away from me. Unfortunately, it's just the reality of, it's something we don't really talk about here in this channel a lot. This community, apart from being on Twitch and stuff, is pretty toxic. It's pretty toxic. I think the Twitch community and all of us here, especially like everyone we've involved with risk of resources and stuff, has been you know, specifically great at trying to keep the community as friendly as it can. But man, it's a really toxic space in all the discords and everything. So I don't know, tough. But again, something we don't really try to shed any light on, because I know there's a lot of people who try to get off on just specifically, I guess the term is bully people, or just shit talk them or whatever. It's like how they get by, but small place, so, you know. Gimme. But absolutely no one deserves that. Fathomless Void Lane, we start with the skate pod. Oh, that's a good idea. Fathomless is pretty fun. I just don't want to do Fathomless as much because it's a way more fun fight than Void Lane is, but I still feel like at its core it has a lot of Void Lane elements. I just wanted something a lot different, I suppose. Though it is like really good. I played it for a while. It with the escape sequence sounds fun. Actually. People are friendly? Yeah. Well, it's easy because you can just ban people who aren't friendly. So, better feedback for my tool, and the majority of people that responded were not kind. No. They are not. Obviously, what up, dude? How's it going? We've been banning. I have noticed, actually, that you've been banning. Because... it's better. It's better. For sure. I don't know, there's just, some people who just can't say a single thing without being, at someone else's expense. I guess. It just makes, honestly, it just gives Risk of Rain. If, like, someone goes into the Risk of Rain Discord, and it's, like, their first time, that's like, hey, I want to be part of this community, what up? And that's what they're greeted with, it's kind of... It's not good. I wonder how many people have been turned away from just kind of things like that. How much progress has been halted for the game just for, toxicity. It's pretty bad, actually. Bobby, thanks for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate it. Of course. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Not extremely toxic. I mean, I guess I just am around it. I guess I'm not around it a lot, but I see it a lot in the community that I'm in, so it just kind of, it feels like it's heavier than it is, I suppose. I don't know. Either way. Let's get out of here, though. With my Aegis. You guys in there? I mean, you can't paint an entire Discord. There's thousands of people in there, right? There's bound to be a lot of nice people. We got a Gov event. But, you know, there are vocal minorities. I think anyone who makes a Discord their home and doesn't do anything else in their life besides post in it, already it's bad news. But there's specifically people like that make it almost unbearable. I'm most confused with feeling close to community, but I'm certain that it's not like that so much when you leave the row-res sphere. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I do my best to not engage because it's better that way. But it's there. It exists. You engage, you shed light on it, so I'm good. I've had people message me, and it's felt like drama bait almost, like, and I just, like, I don't even want to respond to this, so I don't. I don't want to get involved. Dude, we don't have the best damage for this right now. It's just draining, dude. Scarborough takes an actual lies that are said with absolute certainty that their whole chest that gets me triggering. I don't even think it's that. That makes me upset. It's just like, I think it's like the tribalism, I guess. Going back to, I mean, Nuxlar has been kind of not seen in a good light by a lot of people. And you'd think it'd just be people that just use his mods and like it, but it's just like it's modders as well. You know, so it's tough. I don't know. What even for? Rug? Why though? I know, but it actually makes me... That makes me upset, actually. Because, like, I've talked about it before, but, like, as a streamer, you're in the public eye a lot. I'm used to people seeing my content and not liking it, and that is fine. You cannot like me. I'm okay with it. That's part of the job. You put yourself out there. And those are the reactions you get. So, I've had a lot of, like, hate stuff like that, but for someone who just makes mods for people to enjoy, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my god. Like, I had a... I don't know what to say, it's so cringe, but like, I had a mod maker, in Risk of Rain say something, at least one hateful thing about me every single day for like 6+ months in the official Risk of Rain Discord because I didn't like their mod that much. Right, so it's like, it doesn't really take a lot to kind of get on people's bad side. Right. It just happens. Well, mod, I will not say. So. I'm pretty sure they have been banned. So. That's the only reason I knew they were banned. Because I stopped seeing it. I'll say, you better not. I don't know, but it's like, you know, it sucks that you kind of have to get used to it, but it's just like the cost. Right, so it shouldn't be though, and it should never be the cost for a mod maker or someone who just wants to be part of the community and just hang out and just create stuff. But hey, again, I like staying around Twitch because Twitch has a lot of my friends who are streamers, and we have a like-minded view on community building, so. Such as RoRes exists, Risk of Resources, and the stuff you've been trying to do there. There are too many gups, dude. I need to start picking up on that $42,000. The enemies take fall damage? They do. Oh my. F for no other M1. Happy mask, very cool. No, AoE's sad. It's a little sad. It's okay so far. We need some equipment at some point. After the wrong M1 again. Good. We'll probably take that. So. Tough. I need the hose, but I also need damage. As far as I learned from the OG community, the best way to deal with toxicity is absolutely shame them to the point where they go, y'all are idiots, and rage leave. Yeah, I don't want to do that, though. My personal philosophy with how I approach situations with people who are toxic is not the best one. Right? But trying to reach out to someone on like a human level is important for me. I don't ever want to see someone as their anger or as their rage or as the way they've been taught to exclude. I'd rather try to reach the person that's underneath in a very actual, real way, because that's the only thing that will cure it and change it. But you know, sometimes you just have to avoid it, because sometimes it's not your place. So it's being deleted. Yeah. This is gonna be a long fight for sure. Giving toxic people pedestals to preach on? No. Yeah. It's a disease, dude. Prey is slowly following you. And we'll get there, dude. Yikes. Yeah, Springer could solve it all. I mean, we have to think about Umbral, not necessarily this stage. This stage I'm not concerned about. What's our damage, right? So we have Plasma Shrimp. We have 1 crit. We have 1 Needle Tick. We have a Band. It's not really that ideal. It's kind of a low damage run, unfortunately. Some crowbars also won't help that much. Bonfire value. Dude, I don't even know if I want a bonfire. Because I get through phase 3, it's been 20 minutes. You know? Like, I might just have to go for it. And just, pray. I don't know. I don't even see any equipment on the stage either. It's just, like, practically nothing. The stage just feels so empty right now. There is a gas lamp printer. Well, let's print some for right now. Might as well. I didn't think you guys were serious. I thought, never mind. Saw HUD? Come on. HUD's not gonna do it, dude. They do have some Braidles on the map, though. If we get some poly loot, that might help a little bit. That'll be fine. We have 2 ignition tanks, so. Let's do the teleporter. Where is it? Oh, found it. Hey, everybody. Don't stop it. Okay. I wonder what the boss is gonna be. What flavor of gut? What flavor is this? It's like cool blue. I think the quick printer mod plus the difficulty adjustment could work for the races. I don't know. Again, we took a poll, we took a vote of who wanted faster interactables, and no one said yes. So it's not about you know, if it would work. It's if any of the people who are playing want to use it. The only person who said yes, I want faster interactables was Wood. So. And again, he did not vote in the poll. Though it was like, I knew what his vote was, so it kind of technically counted. Speed up mod, I mean, I can ask everyone again and do a repoll, but I imagine they're going to say the same thing. Let's start with Host and Dan, because they're in chat right now. What do you think? As erasers yourselves, I'm not looking for a thesis or like an argument or whatever. Just say yes or no. Want it? Yay? No? Nay? Any sleep? No. You're chatting, so. See, Dan says. I think it's important to actually not have it. Personally. Because even though it does take a lot of scrap, I think that's the point. While going so fast, while scrapping being so powerful, it's a good time to really cause, like, you know, risk to kind of come up for doing something that's just better to do. And I don't mean risk necessarily as in just the time. I mean risk as in, like, you know, you're going really fast. Can you afford to stand still? and get shot by something, you probably didn't clear out the stage. What's up, Dill? That's why, again, I think it's cheating what I'm doing. I just personally don't care. I'm past that point. But I'm neither doing a competitive event either. I don't know. Stand still for anyway. I mean, I don't know. Either way. So I've been Sci-Fi Crab one too many times to ever sit solo printing, even if I'm confident I've cleared the map. Oh yeah, you can't, dude. That's why I walk around in circles every time I'm scrapping printing, because it's like it's just by reflex. You have to. Playing the game for fun? Well, yes. But I'm also trying to play the game to my standards. I think a lot of things are personally cheating, even though they're not actually cheating. I think using lunars are cheating. That doesn't mean it's actually cheating. It's all about, in this almost kind of sandbox-ish kind of setup we have here. To make your own rules is something special. Gives you structure. After a certain point, anyway. Please end. Alright, I need a poly loot. Now. Very cool. Okay, well. I actually didn't want to pick that up before I scrapped. That was a mistake. I realized as soon as I grabbed it. Well, get rid of the slug, though, I guess. But we have the neurals, so it's like... Not needed. Oh, boy. What would the boss version look up if you were to crate it? And how yellow would their item be? They would be called a GOP, and they would be very fucking powerful. The largest cup you've ever seen. It'd be awesome. Oh, that's yellow item? I don't know. Honestly, its yellow item would almost be similar to what Gubo is, in my opinion. In a way. But different. Alright, what do we have? We have 10 green scrap. We have 9 white scrap. Let's just get rid of this too. Slime mount like Terraria? No. I can't think of a good way to split the character, so... Like, maybe giving drones like a gut-like quality. If one of your allies dies, then they split. You get like 2 drones from it. Or can we split once? I don't. What are we doing here? Do we need backup mags? Not really. We're not using Ice Spear. So... Faster scrappers? Yeah, I am doing that. But at least it adds the time from the scrap up top. That is the attempted bargain. Did we get everything? It just feels like a shallow stage. I don't know. Just didn't really get anything I wanted. What is that? A drone. And... Alright, well. Let's go. Let's hope... Oh, I didn't scrap the fucking mask. Oh, I'm so slow. Fuck. That completes the TP after killing the boss like prismatic, but adds the remaining time to the timer. I don't know about that, because a lot of the time that you're fighting the teleporter, unless you're on, like, well, it's not always wasted. I mean, I think by that logic, it gets kind of scary, because a lot of the game feels like just wasted wandering, shooting kind of stuff time. I would think just making a mod that makes teleporters more interactive and harder would be more of a better solution. My music stopped. There was this one song I really liked, actually. Let me find it. I'm on the wrong account. Not that one. Where's my playlist thing? Come here. Is it this one? I think it is. Nice. I didn't mean to use that clear head there. I fat fingered it. I think we're ready. As ready as we can be. This is gonna be really tough, actually. At least we have saber spaces. I could have gotten rid of my slug, actually. I don't want to turn back now. I'm already so far. There's so much healing. I have too much healing, actually. What about pillars? I think Nuxlar's mod for pillars does that really well. The Lunar Apostles mod, if you haven't tried it, check it out. Do I do... Dude, I don't even think I do it. I don't even think I do it. I don't know. No, I'm gonna just go for it. Did it bugged? Try it again. Might have been early on. I don't know, but it's really good. I'm gonna be using that more and more once we get confident with Umbral as is. I'm still kind of learning 2.0 though. You fight the scavenger bosses? Yeah. All custom attacks and designs and everything. You did such a good job with that, dude. Newest version? Alright, never mind. I don't know. Good luck. Mod conflict, maybe? I don't know. What's our speed? We have 2 hooves. Oh my god. We have 3 hooves, essentially, right now. Worth of speed. This is gonna be really hard. I don't know, maybe I do go back and hit the thing. I'm not sure. I don't know. This is tough, man. No key either, or just going straight to soup? What would be a red I would want to see? I mean, ICBM would be good. Clover headsets. Something. See another red here. Frost Relic. Wow, band is great. Brain Socks. Death Mark. No thanks. It's already 4. Is this guy just gonna chill here or what? What are we doing? I thought I was way further ahead, actually. Where's the 5th cauldron? Hmm. God. Oh, okay. I guess... Dude, both these reds are really bad. Hmm. What are we doing? You can't be up there. That's fucking cheating. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You cannot be back here. This is against the rules. What are you doing? Oh no. Alright, is there anything at Soup I even want? The bands. Yeah, we'll get the bands. Taking the HUD? That's all I had. I'm not gonna take the card to the moon. These wisps are kind of oppressive. This is Naomi? Yeah, dude, they're kind of going out of bounds a little bit on me. Little bits. If I stay here a little while, they'll go that way. Because that's their pathing. Gonna bribe Mithrix. Yeah, we have an emote for that. Got you covered, dude. 3 bands and what? Leave. Dude, what? Now they're set because they can't be up there, right? So they don't know how to get down. What is this? They're just going after the fucking drones, dude. I don't know what's happening. Actually. This is really bad soup. Alright, I guess let's go. Oh boy. I don't want to die here, so I'm gonna go down. Before I go up, I think I'm gonna hit the... I'm gonna hit it. The thing. No, I'm not. Actually. This is gonna be hard. I think I'm gonna lose here, but... I do want to win. Sorry if this has been asked a lot. Have you considered competing in the race you usually host? Would be cool. I have considered it, and I have decided no. +1. Every time someone asks, I add another week to the date I will be competing. I think we're at 4 years now. Very scuffed moon. Not a really great moon. We just lost all of our drones as well. So, yeah. What up, man? Thanks for asking. I don't actually mind the questions about it. I just don't want to compete myself. Oh my god, we're so slow. This is honestly not a good run. I'll say it. Is it because the opposite of your preferred playstyle, or because you just like casting more? Probably both. I'm just not a competitive person. I don't like competing. Really. I know some people get off on it. I don't. And I know some people that sounds crazy. But I don't like it. So. Even in things that I'm very good at, I just usually bow out and just say I'm good. So that's something that's important to me. Alright, everyone. Shut the hell up now. It's time to lose this run, dude. Oh my god. I'm ready. I'm trying to find a song. It's gonna be a really long fight, dude. Eve, if I don't die immediately, I think we can get to phase 3, maybe. Phase 2 might actually be tough as well. We'll see. We will see. Let's see where I want to start here. Let's start here. Because I like this spot. We do have Ocular HUD, and we do have bans. Some bans. We can use it with the Ice Wall. Alrighty. Do my best. This is gonna end my, like, Umbral streak. Ooh, I missed that orb. Jesus. I need to be on those orbs a little bit more. I missed it again. Why are they so elusive? I hit it, but it blew it. Orb from the back. Kind of spooky. I need you to jump. The orbs are fucking flying. That's what I needed. Owie. Need to focus the orbs if I can. Couldn't. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm gonna save my next ban proc Ice Wall for the Ocular HUD. I just wasted it. That's fine. You did it perfect. Slow and steady, and the race wins. Or something. This is not easy though. It's easy to not die, but I need to not take a single hit of damage. Of true damage. Because I need my health for the other phases. So. Oh my god, it spun back around. Yeah, if I did Bonfire and I died phase 3, I would just quit, so... Having to do this all over again would be fucking horrible. Actually, literally. Also, because Umbral is cool, you don't get to actually, execute him. Oh, ow. I did get a Opal save there a little bit. What do you have? Oh my god. I am losing sacks of health. That was a good band. Dude. The orb hit me right at the end too. Oh my god, stop. That was so bad. Dude. Dude. The orbs are fucking brutal, man. Oh. There's no way I win this. No more orbs. No more. Oh my god. Thank you. Orb. Leftover orb. Jesus. Okay. I shouldn't take any more damage here. If I'm playing right. Just dodge pizza. LOL. Do pizza. Oh my god. Ugh. At least I don't really have to deal with the clone this phase. Honestly. Ow. I'm so slow, dude. That was not cool. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I couldn't move, man. It's tough. Oh, 3 speed is really, really hard for double pizza, especially with Artie when you can't turn around. Whew. GG though. Got farther than I honestly should have with that build, so. We did see the light at the end of the tunnel though. Halfway through that phase 3, we're like, okay. I mean, I don't know how many more pizza phases I could have gone through. Not with that one. Jesus. Tough. Anyway, we did good. That kind of brings an end to our little Umbral streak we're having there. But honestly, I'm proud that I was even kind of doing fight streaks on it anyway, so. Shit is good. Shit is good. Stream's over. I hit that on loss, but we had some good runs today also. We had more good runs than bad. Actually had a lot of good ones today. And I know I'm not supposed to really stream on Monday. It's against the law, but we made an exception today, so. I also uploaded a video today on YouTube. So if you didn't see that, that's there. If you guys want to join Discord, feel free to join up as well. But I am out of here. I need to get something to eat now. Also, there's been a new lore update thing, if you actually care. I know you probably don't, but there you go. We'll end off in the core. We're up to 24 wins. Most of those are bonfireless and deathless as well, so we're kind of moving up the chain a little bit. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I'll see you guys tomorrow probably for some more runs, and until then, have a good night and whatever else, all the goods. But I'll see you guys later. Good night. Bye bye.